Hello, hello. I'm here. I'm queer and I'm ready to fucking play more rat game. With me is Dan Ionic
Well,
and I just realized now I've forgotten to plug in my controller and I've forgotten to set up chat, but that's okay. That's last stream's chat. This should be this stream's chat. There we go. And I'm gonna have to reboot the game because it doesn't recognize the controller if I plug it in after I boot the program. Woohoo! I've also intended to have subscribers only on for the type in chat get a rat thing, and I just keep not. But it's on now. Woohoo! There's controller. I have to yoink this real quick and then reboot it. Let's see if this works. I should also get up music. Okay. Buttons are not working. Oh boy. Oh joy. Let me at least get up Lofi or something. Loop that. Put it nice and quiet. And try and get this working with input. Does this work? Nope. Ay. I should just be using fucking Joy to key, but here I am not. It'll work eventually. There we go. And I have to do that.
you watch any Dream League?
Just while you were on call.
I see.
Alright, we should actually be able to start rats this time. Rats. Oh, and we're at 194. I have to remember to click off the calculator. So yeah, we have to catch 4 more rats for 4 more subscribers. We briefly had 5, but we're at 198 right now. And current is all that matters. Gotta plug in my phone and get up YouTube chat. Yes, very nice. Yes, very nice. And the audio seems to be fine. Got my coffee. And it is time for rats. Where were we? Have we killed the red Gyarados yet? I think, yeah, we killed the red Gyarados. So, and I do mean killed. We didn't catch it. We killed it. What's in the fishing guru's house? Let's look around a bit more. Let's have a little more fun. Lake of Rage is actually a crater made by the rampaging Gyarados. The crater filled up with rainwater and the lake was formed. That's a story passed on from blah 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 grandfather. Don't understand what's happening. Can't catch Magikarp anymore. Oh yeah, and I didn't actually turn on Do Not Disturb. But that's just kind of happy in case he joins later. He's busy right now though. But we have Daniel! I forget, do you play Pokemon? I know Karnathy doesn't.
I don't. I used to. Like,
Ah.
maybe I play some Showdown or something.
Are you exclusive competitive?
Oh, I mean, not seriously.
But like, do you play the mainline games? Is what I'm asking.
I have in the past.
All right. Yeah, we're like very loosely following a level cap rule, but like not really. Like we are just training rats. But like ideally we have different rats at roughly the same level, so we have like a full party of them. Oh, Dan, do you want a rat?
Do I want a rat named after me? Is that what you're
Yes,
asking?
that is what I'm
No.
asking. Ah,
No, I'll pass. Thank you.
okay. Yeah, we gotta do. Well, we gotta heal up. I am gonna put wood rat first again. We gotta heal up, and then we gotta do the mahogany quest line. Oh, and I was doing checklists today because I've been big ADHD these past couple days. So I wanted to feel good about myself and get things done. So I made a checklist, and I got to check off the things such as start a stream with rats in it.
Nice.
It's a very mundane list otherwise, but see in the background, my bed is made and my room is nice right now. So I have done things. My bed is like never made. Woo! We got wood rat. All right, let's see how far we can get with just wood rat. Before we, well, no, I'll switch train. I'll be switch training. We got to do the gym after we do this little quest line. This is flat out assault, by the way. Check this out. Lance says Dragonite Hyper Beam, and then A, that's not Hyper Beam. That is clearly Giga Impact. And B, you just did that to a person. Gotta investigate the strange signal though, so. Split up, check this place. I'll go first. Alright. Oh, I'll go back! And catch 4 rats! That's our top priority, actually. Fun fact. Let's see, can you get rats on Route 42, or do I have to go further back? I had a tab up that would tell me where I could get rats. Rattata Pokemon DB. Stats, moves, evolutions, and locations. We go to locations. We see that in HeartGold, you can get them at 46, not at 42. Can Woodrat take this guy? Potentially. I'm going to hit Tail Whip first. Ooh! Okay, but that was a crit.
Yes, more Gork points. Yes, yes, yes. Excellent.
And Woodrat's dead. Alright, Redbeard Rat, let's go.
Damn, I was despairing during the game. I'm like, damn, I bet on Falcons. Am I stupid? But no, I didn't.
we got Dota commentary going on here. I'm just excited for Gaming Gladiators because they were one-off last year.
That's the tiebreaker right now. Tiebreaker, Gaiman versus Falcons for elimination,
Wow.
I believe.
No!
They're 1-1. It's
Keep
up
Gaiman!
to game 3 in 5 minutes.
I want to see Gaiman win.
Yeah.
Not that I'm particularly invested, but oh boy, do I want to see Gaiman win. I was like feeling it last year. Like Liquid was finally out, and we were all sad that Matumba Man was leaving. It's like, oh, Gaiman's a bunch of underdogs, and they were like gonna take Spirit down, and then I was all excited, and then Spirit like fucking crushed them. And then everybody was like, oh, Yatoro God, and I'm like, okay, I guess he's cool. I guess I have a sticker of him from the wrong year that I will now use on Medusa, but whatever. So as soon as the compendium comes out, I'm putting my points on Gaiman.
Okay, I'll tell you when the bet's open if you'd like.
But like, this is for TI. I don't care about like regionals and stuff.
Yeah, of course.
What have we here? This is Mount Mortar. Can I get rats in Mount Mortar? I think I can. Rats. Rats. I love rats. That's not a rat. That's a pat.
Six seeds and 5 of them are hatching? Jesus fucking Christ.
Huh?
Playing Slice and Dice.
Oh, I see. Yeah, the other thing is today, if I get bored of rats, I might play a game you guys have not seen yet, but Daniel has gotten me into called Slice and Dice, which is a indie roguelike.
God damn this shit, bro.
And it is quite fun and addicting. And also, oh boy, do I have some choice words about a certain character named Meddler. Because I was streamer losing my marbles yesterday, and I'm sad I didn't get it on cam, because it was very entertaining. And like I was capping out. Oh, I don't have Super Fang on Doctor now. I was capping out Dan's headphones, screaming at Meddler. It was great. Because he keeps summoning bones! Why? I had a perfect cantrip build too, and I lost with it. I had growth rerolls. I just had to get off the ground, and then I could win any game. So I have a lot of words about Slice and Dice.
Well, to be fair, you did troll your run by yourself. Middler had nothing to do with it.
Those are
Just
two
wanted
different
to blame
runs.
him.
Those are two different runs. The Meddler run was there was nothing I could do. It chunked me right out the gate. The reroll, the growth reroll run was different from the reroll run you were like watching closely near the end. The growth reroll run should have won. Oh, I was gonna put a rat emoji in the title for the thing. Okay, we're at 195, and I was gonna go edit the stream real quick. Whoosh. Edit. Give me that rat emoji. Rat emoji. Rat. He's beautiful. Fun fact. There we go. Yeah, everybody's trying to get me to like create my own emoji, and I'm like, I'm sorry, but if there's no protocol for it, then it's not an emoji, it's just a fucking picture. Like, it's not cross-device compatible. It's just a picture. You didn't include it in fucking Unicode. It's just a fucking picture. Just because it has AI doesn't mean it's an emoji. In fact, that means less. That means it is more nuanced. This is a weird hill to die on, but as pro at AI as I am compared to many of my peers, I still hate AI in many, many places. Like, it's so fucking stupid what big corporations are doing with it. Switch Pokemon to DG Rat, because DG Rat here is the only one who knows Super Fang, so he's my catcher rat. But yeah, rule is we only catch shinies if they're Rattatas, otherwise we knock them out.
What about the other rats?
What other rats? I mean, I would catch Eradicate if it were shiny, but that's just an evolved Rattata. If there are other rats that you can think of, perhaps I will add them to my roster. But
Oh, I see. I didn't realize.
this is
There were no other
HeartGold.
rats.
This is HeartGold.
Radicate Zero?
Hmm?
You have 6 Radicates done, or what?
I have 4 Eradicates, a Rattata, and an HM slave that is named Ratslop. Because if I have to catch a Pokemon that's not a rat for HMs, then I name it a food item that rats would eat. So I have lettuce and Ratslop.
You should have kept the bubonic plague.
Oh, that would have been a little bit thematic, but also they have guts, so they can get poisoned and then they're stronger. I don't want to talk to Lyra, I just want to catch my stupid fucking rats. And I'm gonna be out of town this weekend, so no stream tomorrow or either of the weekend days, because I will be on a train to New York, and then in New York, and then from New York. It's gonna be fun. I'm visiting a friend.
Gaiman has first picked Bristol.
Ooh. Alright. Simply anybody who builds Silver Edge.
That is very much not that simple.
It is when I'm the one who picks Bristle, and I can't get my Lotus Orb in time.
Bristle's a much bigger problem because he's not the standard melee hero.
Oh, are they going the Snot build?
Yes, everyone goes to snot builds.
I don't go the Snot build.
But even you should. But even if you're not doing that, you're still like one of the fastest heroes in the game.
I see.
Like you're not like other melees.
I'm not like other melees. I have
Yeah,
a
for
sniffly
real.
nose. Hey, DG Dinos. Your rat is my #1 rat right now. Fun fact. I caught your rat, and I'm like, alright, I have to not evolve this rat so that I can use it to catch stuff. So I brought it to level 30, and it learned Super Fang, which is perhaps the most powerful move in my entire roster because it halves your HP. And then I evolved it. So it learned Super Fang early. So for this stage of the game, it's my #1 rat. Once I find a Rattata, you'll see what I do with it. Super Fang is only 90% accurate, but no matter the defensive stats of the opposing Pokemon, it will always half the HP. So it is because rats can't learn False Swipe. It is amazing for catching because you just cast it a few times, and also if you're up against a really fucking tanky Pokemon, it's really nice. My forever copy of Soul Silver uses Eradicate named Mr. Toothy as my Pokemon catcher. You'll see when we hit a Rattata. Right now we're still working. Right now, we got a few subscribers from shorts these past few days because I've had some successful shorts. So we're just catching back up before we move on. Here we go. Check this out. I'm also here with my friend Daniel.
Hello.
I think last time he was on stream, it was Bakugan, and I was explaining to him how the character named Dan in Bakugan is a moron. And it was,
Yes. Yes.
there's a short of that did well at the time, but my shorts nowadays do better. Wow, imagine growing as a channel. Could not be me. This is DG Rat. I've missed 2 of them. Better not miss 3 of them, or this is going to be an annoying catch.
This Beast Master hero needs to be gutted like a fish, by the way.
I missed 3. Damn it. Okay. I do have an ether. Great. I have a friend who plays Beastmaster because of an in-joke about pornography. Do you know the Beastmaster pick? It's very dangerous to bring this up on stream. Do you know the Beastmaster pick?
The Beastmaster pick?
The one that
Oh,
made me question my sexuality, and then
I
a little
think
while later,
yeah,
even though it wasn't technically that did it, it gets a credit. It's just aesthetically pleasing, you know?
yeah.
One, two, three, and click. You know, before I was like properly streaming, I had it as one of my camera overlays because I have a I have a camera overlay that is like so. So one of my let me go into OBS real quick. Not webcam close up. Yeah, I have a layer that is my camera, but it's Luma keyed, and what I can do is I can use that to make these sorts of things where it's me, but it's also an image, like this crazy one of Willem Dafoe. And I had a very dangerously cropped, not safe for work picture that is a meme between me and my friends as one of these that I have since deleted because it is too dangerous to have right next to my other buttons.
Okay, that's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Did I keep this one? Hold on. Let me see if I have. I'm spinning seal. No, I got rid of because that was part of my main one. So this Willem Dafoe one was from a D&D campaign, and there was another D&D campaign or a one shot that we did where I was role playing as Crazy Dave from Plants vs Zombies, and I had on one side of me just to crop down the screen just a scrolling like image of Crazy Dave. Like the same way in this one I'm scrolling, just part of my screen was scrolling Crazy Dave. I have a lot of fun with OBS, fun fact, especially the virtual camera, because I could just use that for whatever. Oh, my chat thing is not showing your let's go. That's kind of annoying. I need to make that new chat instead of top chat. But whatever, it doesn't matter. Back here. Crunch. We only need one more rat. Unless someone subscribes. Remember, type in chat, get a rat. If you type in chat, next rat gets named after you.
Type in chat, get a rat.
I know, it rolls off the tongue, right? I said it, and I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna say that again. More Pokemon I don't want. I forget, DG Dinos. Are you there for the shiny coughing? I wish that short did better.
Oh.
I have so many shorts that are much stupider. They're doing way better. But that one I'm like really proud of, and it's doing like, it's not doing awful, but it did like half as well as everything else. Alright, now we go to DG Rat. Ah, another miss. Super Fang is so annoyingly inaccurate. Like, for when you're trying to use it as a catching tool.
What is it, 80? 85?
No, it's 90. It's just, you have to cast it like 3 times to get um,
Yeah.
to get the Pokemon into like proper catch state. It's kind of funny. So in my forever save for Soul Silver, I was going to catch Mewtwo in Cerulean Cave because I haven't spent that much time in Kanto in there yet. And when I say forever save, I just mean I'm not resetting it. It doesn't mean I've
Yeah,
spent.
I understand.
I have like 100 hours in it, and a lot of it is like unknown hunting and egg hatching and stuff. I have a forever save that is white too, but Soul Silver is like 120 hours. But anyway, I was catching Mewtwo, and Erica was warning me, "Oh, you use your Master Ball. It's gonna take so many balls to catch it in 5 Ultra Balls." with this strategy plus Bellsprout that, or Weeping Bell that puts it to sleep.
Yep.
Anyway, that puts us at 198. DG Dinos want any special names? Or are we good? This is our last one for a little bit. I set latency to ultra low, so probably just gonna hit no because I'm not seeing anything in chat. Beep boop. Nope. Alright, we're at 198. We can now head out and continue.
Oh, it's a bristle mid or carry, it looks like.
Yeah, I have not adjusted to any sort of bristle that isn't play and herald and auto win, you know? Like I had a turbo with Erica where Erica's like, "Why are you going 1v4?" and then I get a kill and survive. I'm cleanup crew. I know I'm late to the fight, but I got people.
I like bristle carry. I think it's very strong.
I'd be interested in trying it, especially since my roster of strength carries is awful. I don't play strength carries, I play agi carries. But right now it's what? PA Jug, a little bit of Weaver, and AM. That's like my roster. And I'm still salty about my double down loss yesterday. I'm still salty. But I could have messed with my item order and got into the battles faster. It's on me. But like also my mid was ass. Like I play better mid than that. I need to stop solo queuing when I can queue with Jerry. Jerry makes everything fun whether or not we're losing. Erica won't play ranked with me. I mean, I almost got her to play ranked with me, but she was very tired. And then she's like, wait a minute, I can't be playing ranked at insert whatever time is too tired for her at night.
Understandable.
Alright, no, did I heal?
The
I forget if I
Mar
healed.
Slardar.
A what Slardar?
Amar, the player.
Amar, gotcha.
ATF.
I don't know who
The
that
toxic
is.
one.
Oh boy. Durama.
He's always alt chatting.
I love all chatting nonsense.
No,
What?
this is toxic.
No, I know, but for a cross team bit once, I said something along the lines of egg time, but I said it a bunch, and then my Open Dota word cloud, because I parsed that match, had giant letters for egg and for time, and then I kind of just made it a recurring bit where now, like every other match, I alt chat egg time at the start just to confuse people.
Yeah.
My alt, so I am big BM when it comes to tips and like other like little stuff I can do to the enemy team to mess with them. But like if I'm like proper alt chatting at the start of the game, I'm just being wholesome and confusing, and it's great. I love that. I'm such a stupid alt chatter.
I have 5 reroll cantrip sides.
Mm.
Well,
All you gotta do is start buffing them.
No, I don't need to. Just like my build's not even a cantrip build. It's just I happen to have them, just for consistency.
Yeah, but does not the call of the cantrip builds beckon you?
No, I have warlock. Warlock's pretty sick.
I desire the cantrip build so deeply. I just need a fucking juggler or whatever and a statue with 6 rerolls. That's it. That's all I need. One of these days.
Oh, the bet's open, by the way, if you want to bet.
I don't. Just for TI.
Oh, wait, it's not open.
Just for TI. Like TI Compendium.
I mean, betting points. I'm not saying any.
Oh, yeah. See, I don't have any Grexy points, nor do I really want them because I don't really like Twitch. However, Dota Plus shards. I'm already deep in that well of FOMO and sunk cost fallacy. So. Plus, you saw yourself. I'm trying desperately to get PA up to full.
The full?
Yeah, like all the relic, whatever it's called, relics.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
You're making fun of me for having incomplete relics.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, I am a sucker. I purchased Dota Plus.
I also purchased Dota Plus.
Yeah, but you're way deeper into Dota than I am, so it's more justifiable for you.
I mean, it doesn't really change anything.
I'm so bad at half pulls. I need to learn half pulls. I need to get into a bot lobby and just half pull every wave. I don't even play support that much, but like for when I'm doing my all queues. Yeah, DG Dinos, look at this DG rat right here. He's so chonky. He's gigantic. He's wonderful and amazing. Alright, I did this shit very recently. I just completely forget the layout, but that's fine. We're just gonna do some fights.
My fight 20 is 3 demons, a troll, and 2 imps.
It's like a very passable fight 20 compared to like a giant boss.
Yeah, it's okay.
Ooh, wood rat, super effective bite. Ah, it's been disabled. Good thing I have assurance. No, I have pursuit. Same shit. It's a shitty dark type move that technically still works. And now I'm dead to confusion. Goodbye, cruel world. Wood rat rat. Plingus rat, now's your time to shine. Plingus rat's namesake is at work right now, but he'll probably be here after work. Plus, I'm going to see him! Tomorrow I'm getting on a train. Choo choo. And there are 2 train stations that are roughly equidistant from me, so I always pick the one that's closer, right? But my ride thought he was gonna be in the town for the other train station at the time that I would have needed. So I first bought a ticket for the closer train station, and then he's like, no, there's a conflict, you can't. So I bought a ticket for the other train station that's just like a $12 ticket. And then he's like, oh wait, I got the times wrong, I can put you at the other town. So now I'm going back to the first town and I just wasted $12. But I think I can get like a 25% refund. Amtrak's weird. You have to pay extra if you want a full refund. And ain't no way I'm paying extra, so. Rip.
Oh well, it's $12.
It's
Not that bad.
$12. I'll be alright. I could yell at him to give me $12, but he's not charging me rent, so I don't think I'm gonna do that.
Definitely don't do that.
And when I say yell at him, of course, I must explain that I am hyper exaggerative, and I would, at most, kindly ask him. But also, he like doesn't charge me
But
rent
no,
and is driving me for
You're
free. So.
getting the rent anyway. Like, why would you ever? Hell no.
Mostly out of a sense of rough comedy. He fucking pays for my groceries without me asking sometimes. Like,
That's nice of him.
yeah. My groceries usually consist of Snapple, ice cream, and a sandwich, though, so. Yeah, as much as I'd love to get out of Vermont, because I hate Vermont, you know, my setup could be a lot worse. I have, like, relatively no expenses, and a lot of savings from my previous job, so. But, like, Vermont is boring. Although, I think I have an opportunity for more freelance work, because I was talking to the person who was paying me recently, and she's got some sort of issue that I can probably resolve. But I didn't want to today, because I already had plans to stream rats. So I verbally advised her while I was getting my coffee, and then I left. But I'll probably be back tomorrow, or she has my email if she's really struggling. And hey, I gotta pay for my LA Retro hotel, so catch me at LA Retro. I set up a special team on Soul Silver for my Pokewalker. So if you tap my if you meet me at LA Retro and you tap my Pokewalker, you get a special team in Viridian. And the plan, I still have to do the cosplay for this, but the plan is to go as a juggler, like the trainer class, a juggler, because I can juggle quite competently. I'm like actually pretty good at it. So it'd be cool to set that up. I brought my juggling balls last year just because they're a stim. It's just a thing I can do with my hands.
You should paint them like Pokeballs.
That's 100% the plan. I'm gonna paint them like Pokeballs. I'm gonna get. I already have a red bow tie. It's probably dropped down there, but I have a red bow tie. So I just need a red headband and red dress pants. And I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get the red dress pants. I know that because I'm volunteering at the Poke Lab for LA Retro this year, I'm gonna have to wear the shirt. So the shirt can't be part of it, but I could do everything else. If I'm feeling really spicy, I'll spin around and say Shard to Berry. But probably I'm just going to be standard. And then I'll probably have in my Pokewalker, probably what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a level 2 Electrode. Or Voltorb, sorry. Electrode's the evolution. But yeah, I had a lot of fun at LA Retro last year, and I'm friends with a lot of the folks who make the stuff happen. So like last year I was rooming with a couple of guys who wound up volunteering at Syracuse RGC. And they're all volunteering this year at LA Retro. So in addition to being in the general volunteer Slack, I'm also in like the Pokemon specific like sub Discord where we talk about shit that we want to do. Papacy's in there setting up a shiny hunt thing. They're doing an Ore Coliseum thing, which I'm not really a Gen 3 guy. I'm 4 and 5, so I'm not participating in that, but I'll absolutely help with logistics if they want. And then FunFest. I am big into Gen 5, so I will be helping out with FunFest stuff. Plus distributions. Like, what basically happened is even though I wasn't on the roster for volunteers at Syracuse last year, I was, the thing I was most interested in was Pokemon, and Adam and Zach were setting up Pokemon. So I was hanging around the Pokemon stuff, and they were doing distros, and people just kept walking by and being like, and having trouble with the distros. So I just helped with the distros, and by the end, I was basically a Syracuse RGC volunteer. Like the guy who was actually doing the distros, like, dubbed me an honorary volunteer. So I'm certainly qualified. Yeah, and I mean, the rest of the con is fun, but like I'm there for Pokemon. I'll help with the rest of the con because I think it's an awesome thing that they're doing, and I would love to be further involved. But like, when I sent in my volunteer app, I checked Pokelab is the thing I wanted to do. And I don't think people have like properly received assignments yet, but like they're gonna put me Pokelab. I signed up for a lot of time, and the only one I signed up for was Pokelab, so they can put me in other stuff, and I won't even complain if they do. But like I'm here for Pokelab. I will be during all of my free time. I will either be sleeping or doing Pokelab. Thunderwave. Good thing I have guts. And provided I can move, you have made me much stronger. No! Paraproct. Sonic Boom. That's only 20 damage. Got to do that 3 more times. Should have just stuck to Thundershock. Alright. Magnemite fainted. Oh, but there's more of them! Goddamn Steel-type Pokemon. Need me a Fire-type move. Bruh. Okay, I have to swap out Redbeard. Blinkus Rat, go! Yeah, Rock Smash, right? I can Rock Smash this thing for 80 effective power. No, you don't have Rock Smash. You have Strength, though, which is... It's 60 effective power. Because it gets Stab Boost and then halved from type efficacy. So it's times 1.5 times 0.5. And if its base power is 80, then 80 times 0.75 is 60. Should leave him with like a tiny bit of health so I can just quick attack next turn or sucker punch. No, we got through. Look at that. Damage rolls on our side. Oh, because I got paralyzed. And paralysis triggers guts, which multiplies it by 1.5 again. So on the one hand, I've completed a lot of like higher level math in college. On the other hand, it still takes me a while to figure out the whole commutativity property of multiplication. It's like, oh yeah, 1.5 times 1.5 times 2, or 0.5 times 1.5 times 2, or whatever it is, all the different numbers, you can put them in any order. The order doesn't matter. Like, oh, but I have to do it this way. No, the order doesn't matter. It's all multiplication. I swear, I somehow managed to pass fucking linear algebra and Calc 2, and yet here I am, still not having full intuition on the multiplicative commutative property. God, how did I get through math? How did I get through cryptography? That class was nuts. You know I'm past cryptography? Skin of my fucking teeth, too. At least I'm good at web app security. At least that was like my shining class where I'm like, yeah, not only am I good at this class, but the guy who taught it is my capstone advisor, and I live, eat, sleep, breathe it. Damn, I love it. Give me that. Give me web apps to hack. How goes the slice and dice?
One more round. I'm just watching the Dota now.
Vibe.
Falcons are getting whomped.
Ooh. Oh no, that's good. I like that. That means Gavin's winning. Woo, Gavin! Gavin Gladiators! Last year they got to second from losers bracket. They were like relatively early losers bracket too, so they thrived down there.
They might be turning it around actually. I'm not sure.
Ah, oh boy. Let's see how we're doing on viewers. I don't see any chat messages, but that's fine. Oh, we got 3. Whole 3 viewers. Look at us go. I made the route counter text better. It's bolder now. It's easier to see. It's the special font that I got from cooltext.com. That's cooltext.com. And fun fact, according to the US Copyright Office, you can't copyright a font. So I don't even have to worry about that. You can provide paid tools to make a font easy to use and access, but the font itself is not subject to copyright.
Interesting. I did not realize that.
Yeah. Personally, I kind of disagree with that, but I also disagree with most of IP law, so I just do what I can to respect the people who are doing shit, that's all. Haha, Woodrat has beaten Zubat. Let's go. Let's go, Woodrat. Another one. So this may look like a Snapple, but I drank all the Snapple, and then I just poured cranberry juice in there and then watered it down a whole bunch. That's the ideal way to drink really sugary, dense juices, like this fucking cran raspberry juice. You can't just... I mean, you can just drink it straight from the thing, but the problem is it's not very hydrating if you do that because it's so fucking sugary. So when I water it down, I actually get to retain the water. We're gonna swap Pokemon here. We're gonna switch train. Woodrat grew to level 16. Woo. He wants Hyper Fang. He's not learning Hyper Fang because Headbutt is basically better. Like I'm at a point where Hyper Fang is so low AC that I have to be backed into a corner before I learn it. So I want to play Slice and Dice after I get sick of Pokemon, but the problem with roguelikes is I have a lot of trouble streaming them. Same with Brawlhalla back when I was streaming Brawlhalla, because my MO for playing them is do a run. If I win it, maybe do another run. If I lose it, rage quit, come back in 5 minutes. It's hard to do that when you're on the stream, and 5 minutes is a lot of time.
Yeah. I guess you could try alternating between two roguelikes,
Uh,
but that seems a little bit
that's a
crazy.
strategy. But I don't know. That's not how ADHD hyperfixation works. Fungus rat, go. I didn't get a napkin at the bakery. I have to wipe my nose. Be right back. Gamers.
Hello, gamer.
Hello, gamer. Alright. Strength doesn't have the flinch chance, but it is higher base power. Headbutt is 70 base power, 100 AC, and has a flinch chance of 30%. Strength is 80 base power, 100 AC, and no flinch chance. So, but also the other thing about strength is you can't unlearn it without the move deleter. So it can be a little annoying because it is a perma move until Blackthorn. It's all shit you gotta consider when you have 6 rats. But Headbutt and Strength are moves that a lot of Pokemon can learn because they both have function outside of battle. Pungus Rat's on his way up. Look at this guy. He's beating up the little rats. Make sure my music's looping. Just because if it randomly stops, I'll notice. There we go. Ta-da. Yeah, it's looping. Okay, we're good. Alright. Ah! I've been zapped! Oh, this is the Voltorb area. Okay. Interesting. This is like long grass, but not. And these things are high level, too. I gotta bring in Dr. No Rat for this guy, probably. Light screen. Okay, I'm fine with that. I can headbutt this guy to death. I feel like headbutt should be stronger, at least on the rats, but I don't know. It's not really based on anything. I just feel like it should be a higher base power move. It's like, oh, wham! With my head, you know? But Pokemon doesn't have to make that much sense. It's fine. Whoa! What's this? A Geodude. Digirat, go. Now, Rock is resistant to normal, so Rock types are actually quite annoying. But I have Rock Smash, so I'm probably fine, because that's 80 base power. Sorry, 80 effective power. Because it's 40 base power times 2 for type efficacy. And Rock may be resistant to normal, but it is weak to fighting. Also, I can't unlearn Rock Smash until Blackthorn. Oh, Poison type. What have we here? A coughing. I have emotions towards those now. Edgeworth style. Self-destruct. Fucking hell. Fuck off. Yeah. Does that mean Woodrat gets full? Woodrat gets full. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. What's here? Yeah, I needed that. That's correct. Let's go heal up. Goddamn self-destruct. I was just dealing with the self-destructing Gravelers in a Kanto in Soul Silver.
Looks like Gaiman wins this. Which is good. I want to see Amar lose after his toxic outbursts earlier today.
On the one
It was
hand,
it was an elimination game, right? He types
Yeah.
trash in all chat after they
okay,
failed to kill
that's
him.
an asshole move. If you're gonna be toxic,
Yes.
you have to be
And
funny
then
about
it's an
it.
elimination match, right? Later,
Yeah.
as they're winning, he types goodbye, smile.
Is that toxic? That's just kind of
Yes, that's toxic as fuck,
that's
dude.
if they're winning. I mean, that's just that's like regular trash talk.
In a pro tournament
Okay,
that
whatever.
the enemy team's getting eliminated from?
I wouldn't do it.
In the same game you typed trash to them?
Trash is bad.
Like-
I think typing goodbye as you're winning is just standard trash talk. I think
No, it's
calling them
really toxic.
Okay, whatever.
It's definitely not.
Hello, Durger.
It was like 5 minutes before they won or something too.
Before
Like
Falcons
it was
won or
when the game
Gaiman
was
won?
basically no, it was not before the game was called.
Oh, I see.
Or sorry,
Okay.
it was before the game was called GG. Well
Hmm.
before.
Durger. I don't think I've named a rat after you. I'll go do that after I finish this. Are you a new sub? Are we up to 99 again? I think my code is... Oh yeah, we're still 198, so you're an old sub. Hello. I don't think I've seen you in chat before. If I have, I've forgotten. But that's chill. It just means I have to rename a rat. But I have lots of unnamed rats, so that's fine. I'm at 198 from like a week ago. Very nice. Yeah, we've been doing shorts the past few days, so I've been building up subs from YouTube Shorts. I haven't really felt like streaming recently, so I've just been going back through some of the footage where Kibby and I are being funny while they're playing Planet Zoo, and I've just been using that. Some of it's funny, some of it's mid, but that's fine. I think enough of it is worth sharing that I'm still doing it. But yeah, that's been farming me subs, so that's cool. I've gotten like 4 or 5. Feels good because it's relatively low work. I watched the one where you killed the coughing. Yeah! That's what I want to hear. That's what I fucking want to hear. That's the one I'm most proud of. That's the one where I had Adam going nuts. Adam's the voice at the beginning of the clip. Love to see it, says Durger. Good to hear, good to hear. Yeah, this is that same file. And the same rules apply. We only catch shinies if they're rats. But right now we're doing mahogany stuff. So we did knock out the shiny Gyarados. I don't think that's really clip worthy, but it is certainly what we did. But it's not even that remarkable because you can get the shiny Gyarados back just by beating the Elite Four. That resets a bunch of encounters. Be right back. Grabbing lunch. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, and my phone's at 98, so I can unplug it and put it in a more convenient spot. There we go. Give me that headbutt. Yeah, the nice thing about moves with flinch chance is you can read their effective
They
power.
can make them flinch.
Yes, but mechanically, that also means that they're doubled up. So, if you're faster than them, and only if you're faster than them, occasionally you get to multiply the effective power by 2. Is how you get to read that. And then it's exploding dice rules, so you get to multiply that by 3.
Well, only
and then
against
4.
bad opponents.
Only against opponents that are slower than you. And rats are very
And
fast. What do you mean
that's
bad?
That's not taking into account switching at all. Like if you're playing against a human, you can't use this math.
But if they switch and you attack into the switch, I mean that's also bad.
But it's not just a base power thing. Like if you switch it, they switch into something that's resisting it. It doesn't fucking matter what like.
You could
Going
make that
for the
argument
flinch meant
for
you were making for a worse move anyway.
yeah. You can use the base power doesn't matter for any switch. I mean, it has that chance. That's the point. If I'm forcing a switch with my headbutt, I'm doing well.
I mean, sure, but it's just not as simple.
Did you see the Wolfie VGC 4.5 hour Paris chat video? I might have already asked.
No.
It's good. It's fun. It's very fun. It's a very good Wolfie video. He's really good at making narratives out of his Pokemon stuff. That's what I really like to see. I like a good narrative. I like the editing and the fucking anime bullshit that he puts in there. It's a good time. I have fun with Wolfie VGC. I was looking back through Don Schnack's catalog because I plugged him recently. It really is just the one video where he randomly popped off and had a fantastic narrative, and the rest of it is like good, but like it's just I wish he would just do more of that one video where he's got like all the different characters. It's very narrative heavy. I need to see more of that. Why am I crunching when I could be headbutting? What am I doing? Get wrecked, Scientist Ross. The scientists in this building are the strongest. Like, grunts are ass, but scientists will catch you off guard by being strong. Welcome back, Durger. Or Durger. Durger. It's like burger, but Durger. Burger Durger. I've had plenty of streamers call me Alpha Factory. I'm just kind of used to it by now. But I take solace in knowing that, you know, I picked this name before the Australian Sportswear Company, and the Australian Sportswear Company must have the exact same problem. So, but also I have evidence if the Australian Sportswear Company ever tries to sue me, that I had the name first. I have an old YouTube video where I picked the name, I'm like verbal about picking the name, and that shit's from 2013. So. Slowpoke tail. Woo. Something something password. This guy's strong. This guy fucked me up recently in a HeartGold playthrough. Yeah, cause it's just this Ditto right here. He fucking. I had a Gengar. I had like a level 30 something Gengar, and I sent it in, and then he knocked it out somehow. I think I used Shadow Ball at the beginning before the Ditto transformed, or the Ditto was faster than me, and then it just swept. It fucking swept. Luckily, Woodrat is low level, so we'll be alright. Here we go. This is what I like to see. Oh, I bet I can beat this with just Woodrat now. Quick attack. Because I got the Tail Whip in. Is Pursuit going to do anything here? Yeah, it is. Damn it. Can I flinch? I'm faster. I'm faster so I can flinch you. Yeah, let's go. And I that's double Quick Claw trigger. It's so stupid. I'm so ready for war. Pursuit again. I think I still win this. Oh, did I use quick attack? Don't kill, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill. Ah, fucking hell! I wanted that. Alright, Plingus Rat, you're lowest. You can have it. With a crit. Very nice. I wanted that experience to go to Woodrat. Come on. Ah. Alright, what am I doing? Let me get these balls. Those trees and Pokeballs don't look suspicious at all. It's a very normal formation right there. Balls. There's another short up that nobody fucking watched called What's That on the Roof There? If you actually stick through it, balls! Balls is on the roof, but nobody watched it, and I'm salty. Because it happened to be a minute long, and the first 30 seconds are me telling an unrelated story while Erica writes balls on the ceiling. I should have just fucking trimmed it down. But I'm too prideful for that. I think I can actually use the protein, but I'm not really focusing on EVs this playthrough. I'll EV train if I have to later. Is there anything else for me here? I have to go up a level, don't I? It's over here. Hello. Get him. I'm gonna play more Codenames. I think Codenames is a very poorly designed game because of how easy it is to cheat. But also, it's like Dota. If you're with friends, it doesn't matter how ass the game is. It's fun anyway. But like, I was being standard gamer rage with some friends, but also some people I didn't know, and like, the gamer rage rubbed off on wrong on the people I didn't know, and then I had to like patch stuff. I just wish everybody knew that when I'm gamer rage, I 3000% don't mean it. You know? And like the people who know me know that. The people who don't know me don't know that. And I just think everybody should automatically understand what's in my head. I think that would be rather nice. Bonk. He pushed me! Officer! Slowpoke tail and eradicate tail! Hello. It's Giovanni! Wah! Ah, 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 ah. Huh? It doesn't sound like anything like Giovanni? I don't even look like Giovanni. How come? I've worked so hard! And then it's fucking petrol again. Hail Giovanni! That's quite the choice of words. Post 1980s. I feel like if Petrol's like facial expression was nicer, he'd just be like cool. Like he's got goofy hair. I like him. He just needs to be a little less evil, you know? He's got all the makings for like a fun character design. Same with Jesse and James. You know, I just watched the Pokemon episode where Jesse and James go good, like temporarily. Like, yeah, stick with this. You can do it, James. You guys would make an awesome restaurant. I would go to it. But alas, they have to retain their antagonist. Fire Emblem Engage sounds fun. I never really got into Fire Emblem, but I appreciate the style of game. I like the top-down, like, spatial strategies. It's like chess. It's like chess. I like chess. Plingus, use strength. Let's go. Yeah, as much as I want to be like a foreground stream, I can't be 100% entertaining 100% of the time. So the foreground stuff just needs to be, you know, the videos I make when multiple friends get in here and ruin my game. Because I love it when that happens. Wahaha, losing to you won't change the fact that you are unable to get in the radio transmitter room. My fave in the series is Fire Emblem 4 and 5. Yeah, I haven't really... I just haven't played enough. I've like... It's been limited to like maybe an hour maximum of watching my friends play in the background, so I don't even know which is which. The genealogy of the Holy War. Oh boy, that's too many words for me. I don't know what any of that means. Ooh, hello there. Thief! I like this TM. This is a TM that will let me steal berries. I need to look up who holds Oran berries so I don't have to grow them. I could just train and steal them. The password is Hail Giovanni! Thanks, Murkrow. Hail Giovanni! Thanks, Murkrow.
Like Showdown already won 2 battles.
What gen?
Just random battles. It's
9?
I think it's Gen 9, yeah.
Yeah.
You guys missed 3 gunk shots in a row!
What did he miss? Daniel?
3 gunk shots in a row.
Gunk shots, okay.
I've set up 3 layers of spikes and sticky web.
Maybe I'll port my Forever Save to emulator and play Subway Live. It's just a hassle. Is there anything over here? No, okay. Here we go! Alright, Lance! Oh, Ariana, hold it right there. Can't let a brat like you do as you please forever. It'll hurt Team Rocket's pride over and over again, making it lessen, you see. So it's time to finish you. However strong you may be, if the two of us fight at the same time, you'll have no chance of winning, don't you agree? Hehe. Sorry, baby. Now, get ready to be thrashed. And then Lance. Arbok and Drowsy. The Arbok is scarier than the Drowsy. I can take out the Drowsy any day. What kind of Pokemon are you? Ooh, Redbeard's really low. I should U-turn. That's probably safe. Oh, fly. Redbeard used U-turn. It's super effective because it's bug type, and I get my low HP guy out of here. And I get the Oko. That's nice. Look at that. Damn, Redbeard Rat. Working out? Plinkus Rat, go! Arbok's using Crunch. Grimer's a poison type. I don't have Ground or Psychic, so we're just using our stab. Dragonite's probably taking out this Arbok because it's fucking level 40. Plingus and Redbeard got that XP. And then this strength should probably kill because it's 27 versus 20 and 120 base power, or 120 effective power. Murkrow is dark flying. I don't have anything that interacts with those, so we're just doing strength again. Dragonite used Thunder, which is super effective against flying, so that's fine. Alright, and we got a Gloom, which is grass poison. Now, once again, don't have anything for that, so we're doing strength again. Flying is super effective against grass, but I probably kill the Gloom first. Although, possibly not, because this is 25 versus 27. Yeah, I'm only halfway. Dragonite avoids Sweet Scent, but I get hit with it, but it's just a status move. For evasiveness of all things. So Dragonite's gonna hit and kill. Very nice. Plingus gets 706 for level 28. I like that. Yeah, okay. I've had a scammer on the phone tell me that I should drop what I was doing and become a scammer because I'm good at tech. It's weird shit to hear as an 11th grader.
That's just weird shit to hear in general.
Yeah, but scam baiting. Scam baiting's fun. It used to be what my channel was about, but I've unlisted all the videos. It's not really my thing anymore. And I don't like listening to like, cringe 15-year-old, no, 17-year-old self? 17-year-old self. Okay, Lance, we good? Yeah. Let's split the job. Alright. Get him! Get him! How are we doing on the stream? We got 8 concurrent. Oh, we're going fast. And my like detector script is not beeping at me. Perhaps because I've forgotten to start it. I'm gonna get a beep here, and then we're good. Ideally, we get a beep here? No, this is the wrong script. Where the hell is my other script? There's Beckett's shit-ass code. Here's scratch work, but it's a different scratch work. Oh, that's why. One little secchi. That's a rat emoji, not the thing. Here we go. Yeah, I have code that beeps whenever someone likes this stream so that I can thank them real time. And I have just set it up. There we go. There we go. We're at 2 likes right now. And then I also have code that's constantly running that just shows the number of subscribers. So that's what's on the right side of my overlay. Yeah. So just if you subscribe, that number goes up. Got lots of interactivity, you see. Oh, Redbeard's low. Oh boy, have I hit this? Come on, Redbeard! Nope, not even close. Oh, Electrode. Rip. So for my LA Retro team, I have 5/6 of it complete, and I would like 6/6. But the 6th Pokemon is going to take a while, probably, so it might just be the 5. But regardless of that team, in the Pokewalker, I want a Voltorb or an Electrode, because that's very on brand for being a juggler. How we doing? Leave this side to me. Leave this side to me. Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Can I interact with any of these? Nope, I can't even look at that one. Whatever. I don't have anything that trumps electricity either. I don't have a ground type, but I'm pretty sure ground is the only one that beats electricity, so. Love me a good type chart. Aha! Dr. No's paralyzed! That should double the power of headbutt, or 1.5 the power of headbutt. Yeah! I killed him. Because this guy's also 10 levels ahead, where Redbeard's like 7 levels ahead. 6 levels ahead. I just wish they were burned instead of paralyzed, so I could keep the speed. And poison just chunks too much because it stays while you're walking around. But burn is only during battle, and it has 2 effects. It does the health chunking like poison, but Daniel, correct me if I'm wrong. I think it does less health chunking, and then besides that, it lowers attack, which is negated by guts. Guts just says no. Actually, it doesn't lower attack. Daniel?
Huh?
Does
it halves the attack. It's way better than lowers.
Yeah, but not if guts. But what I was saying is, does it do more chip damage than poison, or does it do less chip damage than poison, or is it equal?
I thought it was the same, but I could
Okay.
be completely wrong.
You're probably right. The odd signal has finally stopped. Woo!
Or maybe it's 1/8 on poison, 1/16 on burn.
I don't know. Most of my interactions with poison and actual competitive are bad poison, not regular poison. All right, I gotta
see.
get the mahogany badge. Haha, Bayesian statistics and willpower. I love it when I get to say Bayesian statistics when someone does Bayesian statistics without knowing what Bayesian statistics is. I like probability. I think about it too much. I shiny hunt not a lot, but just enough to constantly think about geometric distributions while I'm shiny hunting. Teach Whirlpool to Ratslop. Yes. Ratslop here is never going to battle. So, if Ratslop is ever in a position where I have to battle, I have to lose the battle. Standard HM friend rules for these kinds of challenges. Alright, take me back. Wahoo! To the Poké Center. Oh, they're all gone. The radio's on. It's Buena's password! Woo! I've not played the radio game shows. I have to take out my trash. I like juggling during the Poké Center animation. Woo! Thank you for waiting. You've restored your Pokemon to full health. Woodrat is feeling better! Please come back again anytime. Pokemon is woke. They got free healthcare. Price is a veteran who has trained Pokemon for some 50 years. As you'll find, his attacks will make you shiver in this freezing gym. You ready to be frozen solid? I mean, keep up a hot fighting spirit against ice. I don't think I will. I think I'm going to use fighting, which is also super effective against ice. And normal. Hello there. Or I'll just use stab normal, which should be fine. Border Pattern. So now it's Swinub. That's a level 27 Swinub. We're just going to switch train. We're going to go right back to Gigirat here. Oh boy, Woodrat, what are you doing? Mud Slap! Alright, because you're a ground type. Or something. I can headbutt you. Yeah, there we go. Nice. And I am actually gonna BRB, so I'm gonna set up Clicker Heroes. Oh no, I have to reinstall. Do I have to reinstall Clicker Heroes? Since I do have to reinstall Clicker Heroes. Damn it. I'm gonna do a regular BRB. There you go. Right back. I have returned! Woo! Sorry. Took me
Welcome
a
back.
second. My body hates me sometimes. It's great.
What happened?
Just GI.
I see.
Alright. How many viewers did we lose? That's the main question. At most 2. We're fine. Alright. Let's go! Need to think before I skate. I don't have the puzzle memorized. I have not played this enough to have that. I think it'd be kind of cool to get into speedrunning HeartGold, but they're like tricks that I would have to learn for RNG manip that would like rip me out of the immersion, and I wouldn't like that very much. And oh, that's gonna kill. R.I.P. Woodrat. Yeah, we need DG Rat for this, don't we? Price is gonna hurt. Yeah, headbutt's still always preferable to rock smash because rock smash is effective 80, and headbutt, unless there's a resistance, is effective 120. How am I doing this? Over here, like this. No. Like this! Hello. There we go. That makes more sense. Fight me! Scared to fight me? I'm very enthusiastic to fight you. I want to train up a snow runt into a frostlass. That's a goal of mine for a playthrough. I really like frostlass. So I like ghost and ice types. They're both cool types. I need a frostlass on my team. Like a proper playthrough team, including a Frostlass. Frostlass. I like so many ghost types. They're not that strong because Shadow Ball is only 80 base power, but like I did a playthrough with a Mismagius. I did a playthrough with a Gengar. Need me a Frostlass here. I didn't even ping Stream Ping, so I'm gonna do that. Oh, this one's gonna be rough, potentially. Oh, but Headbutt could flinch because he didn't use a prior move. Yeah, let's go. Speak of the devil. Love that. Oh, Durger, I still have to name a rat after you. I kind of got sidetracked. I'm gonna do that. I promise. I'll just catch 199. That's fine. I don't want to have to go all the way back to Goldenrod. After this gym. I'll do it after this gym. I can go back to the cave. It's not that hard. And general rule is talk and chat, get a rat. So if anybody else watching the stream wants a rat named after them, all they gotta do is talk and chat. Alright, what are we doing here? I have to align to that. How do I do that? Oh, I have to push that up first. Okay. Boop. Haha, get fucked. No, that doesn't do what I want. Shit. Have I fought you already? I did. Yes. Okay, hold on. What am I doing here? I solved this just recently. Is it as simple as this? It shouldn't be. But, I want to do this fight anyway. Simple headbutt into Aqua Ring, which is not effective for the amount of turns you actually have here. Should have picked a tankier Mon. Oh, we're already at rest. I have the Thief TM. I should have just taken... Oh, you don't even have a Wake Up Berry. You are screwed. Walrein, maybe this is power creep, but I always think of Walrein as just a better Dugong. Like, it looks a little uglier, but oh boy. Tanky boy. Tanky, tanky boy. Fucking wall. And I can quick attack to end this. Let's go. Go Redbeard. That's 1,000 experience. God damn. Oh, I did make it. Okay, I figured it out. shoulder. Lick a tongue before lick a tongue.
Okay, I gotta go for now.
Peace
See you
out.
later. Oh, good luck.
I'll probably have Slice and Dice up later. And Redbeard's up to 31. Alright, we got a Cloister to worry about. But I can probably U-turn it so that I don't have to worry about taking too much damage and then go into GG Rat, who's now level 37. Toxic Spikes. I Shard is a priority move, so I can't outspeed it. But overall, I'm faster. It doesn't do that much damage, because usually if you have a priority move, it's not going to be a very fast one. So I think I actually heal most of that back. And then I should be able to kill with this one. And we just chillin'. Oh, one shot. Very nice. Dawn Long, does Pikachu count as a rat? Pikachu's a mouse, so in addition to the fact that I don't know of anywhere in the main game where I could catch a Pikachu, no, we only have Rattatas and Raticates and HM slaves. So we have Ratslop here, but Ratslop doesn't battle. Ratslop is just for HMs. And Dawn Long, I don't believe I've seen you before, which means talk in chat, get a rat. We have to go catch a couple rats to name, or go back to Goldenrod and rename. Oh, and we're up to 199. Thanks for the subscription. Woo. Yeah, so we definitely have to go catch a rat now. And I was gonna battle Price, but I need to heal up anyway. So we'll heal up. We'll go catch a couple, and then we'll be good. Because we've had to catch Durger rat for a little while anyway. Anything specific you want your rat named? If not, I'm just going to name it Dawn Long. Since I think I can fit that. I think I can fit both of your names. Is my stream chat even working? Okay, it is. Very nice. And why don't I mess with this a little bit? Because I don't like that that's covering. Oh, hold on. This goes like that. This isn't even scrolled down all the way? What's going on here? Ay. Yeah, I can delete the spinning rat, the big spinning rat. But I need to mess with this. Goodness. Interact. Scroll. You can get Pichu from an egg in the main story. I think. Are you sure that's not Gen 4? You sure that's not Sinnoh? Yeah, I don't know why this is cropped so weird. Interact. I can't scroll it. Rip. Whatever. People just type. Although, I'm not crazy familiar with these games. I'm a Gen 5 nerd. Did I heal? I forget if I actually healed. I healed. Okay. Yeah. So we're gonna pop into the local rat cave over here. And we're gonna catch a couple rats. Rats. Yeah, I think the egg I got is a Togepi egg though. I've spent little bits of time trying to hatch it so I can release it, but also, you know, Pikachu's a mouse. That's not a rat. Anyway. Nope, that's not a rat. There are places where it's 100% rats, at least part of the time. But that would require a lot of backtracking. So, Durger, if you're still here, we're going to catch your rat first. And then Don Long will catch your rat. I'm having so much fun with this challenge. Like, it's stupid, it's chill, but damn if I don't get to say rats all the time. I like playing. So I recently played Codenames with my friends, which is I was talking about earlier. I think it's a poorly designed game. I think I should just get Jackbox and play Jackbox with my friends. I think if I just got Jackbox, because those games don't have to be well designed. They're like, but they are. But like, it's thoroughly just a social thing. It's so thoroughly a social thing that the incentives don't really even matter. Plus, I had a really old friend group that I don't talk to anymore because of like some Fallout stuff. But but I had like a 60-70% win rate on Survive the Internet and Jackbox with them, and that always felt good because I had a perfect read on everybody's sense of humor. And like the other guy who won was winning like 30-40% of the time, and I was like constantly getting the laughs, and I miss that. But also, I'm glad I'm not in that friend group anymore. There was some really toxic shit going on. I'd still talk to most of the people there, but like, you know how some friend groups have like a keystone sort of person? Like someone who everybody's hanging out around in the friend group because of that one person? That was like the toxic person in that friend group that there came a point at which I could no longer. They're probably still hanging out, but I just really don't want to talk to certain people in that group. But I want to play more Survive the Internet. I think it's really fun. I think if you're good at it, you can make really goofy shit happen. Oh, are we back down to 198? What happened? Rip, we lost the sub. Unless... Yeah, we lost the sub. Rip! Big rip! I'm still catching 2 rats. I don't care. There's a rat. Here we go. Durger, this is your rat. And, so our catching routine is we go to Gigi Rat, who has Super Fang early because we kept it as a Rattata for a little while. And then we Super Fang it 3 times and throw a Pokeball at it. Super Fang halves the opponent's HP no matter their health. And because I can't learn False Swipe, this is the best we got. Yeah, Spore, False Swipe, what's this? The one that evolves from Shroomish. Keep wanting to say Bellsprout, but that's just a completely different Pokemon. Fuck! What's the name of the one that evolves from Shroomish? Why can't I remember this? I feel so stupid. Shroomish evolves into Breloom. Yeah, if I had a if I had a False Swipe Spore Breloom, that'd be nice, but we do not. That is my Gen 5 save. But yeah, if you want to tease a fight, Spore Sub Punch Breloom with False Swipe for the catch. It's fucking nuts. Except if you're catching Dittos, because I've caught a lot of Dittos in Gen 5, in which case you just bring a Magikarp. No, I didn't mean to not name it. I'm dumb. Whatever. We're up to 199 anyway. We're going over. I'm getting texts. Yeah, I'm stupid. I needed to I needed to name that one. Here we go. I'll name this one. This one gets a name. This one's Durger. Durger! Durger, 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 Durger. Can I bite it? Will that kill it? That won't kill it, right? Why is it faster than me? That's stupid. Okay, and I crit it, so it's dead. Great! Next one, Durger. Durger, you get a rat anyway, but like next one. I'm bad at this. It's fine. I'm very impatient, you see. I can juggle though. I can juggle while we wait for the animations. I'm going to LI Retro as a juggler. Like the trainer class. I already have a red bow tie. I just need a red headband and red dress pants if I can find them. And a red cape, right. Those are the things I need. Those are mandatory. I wish I was just in Burn Tower. Here we go. This is Durger. We've found Durger. I'm quick attacking. Don't crit. Don't crit. Don't crit. Make this fast. Fuck! Do you see this? Okay. Thank you, Woodrat. Either way, Woodrat gets experience. Or, yeah, either I get a rat or Woodrat gets experience. I swear, I'm working on this so that I can name the rats after you folks in chat. Because that is what is fun for me. Talk in chat, get a rat. You know how it goes. Talk in chat, get a rat. And Woodrat, you need to stop critting. You're too good, sir. I know I trained you well. But you need to get a handle on your power, dear sir. Why are you taking so long? Bruh. There we go. Nope. Here we go. Rat? Nope, not a rat. Man, the encounter table here. You think I should, if I wind up with way too much time, just try and get up to 8,192 rats caught? Put me at odds with a shiny? Oh my god! Why all the Geodudes? It's a curse. I'm just looking for a Rattata, man. It's the one on my camera is Joey. That's his name. Yeah, I'm going back down here. I'm gonna farm in here. Eventually, I'll get Rock Climb. I don't think I can put Rock Climb on a rat, though, so I have to find someone who can act as an HM friend. Give me a rat, please. That's not a rat. Y'all, where'd the rats go? Can't get a good rat nowadays. That's a bat. That's not a rat. And remember, if you want to join all the join the rats, join the rat army, all you got to do is type in chat. There's a rat. Okay. Okay. Do we think Wood Rat's gonna crit again? Is this gonna be a crit? No, we're good. Okay. I can work with this. One, 2, 3. This is Durger. This is Durger. We got a rat. Our 200th rat is named Durger. GGER. Okay, Durger, you have a rat. You are represented in the rat army. Now we're looking for Don Long. Talking chat, get a rat. This is Don Long. Unless quick attack crits. This is 60 effective power. Okay. Don Long. One, 2, 3, and go. Don Long the rat. AWN space LONG. Thank you for joining the rat army. Alright, let's go beat Price. Or get another rat encounter. No, that's a Machop. Wood Rat, you want to take out this Machop? Ow, that's gonna hurt. Rip. Big rip. Okay, DG Rat, let's get him. Or run. I'm good either way. Out we go. We've acquired the rats that we so desired. We're at 201 with only 198 subscribers. And I mean, that's valid. If you want to subscribe just so you can talk in chat, get a rat, and then unsub, I'm not even going to blame you. You're totally welcome to do that. Rule is exclusively talk in chat, get a rat. I'm not policing what you do after. We are going to put DG Rat first so that we can wipe out price if possible. I'm going to hold on to my Poké Dollars this time around, I think, though. This is not where I wanted to go. What am I doing? Alright, this should work. And then we get onto this puzzle. This is the one we care about, I think. Here we go. We're gonna save real quick. Warm up our hands on our neck because my hands get constantly fucking freezing. And then accidentally start to save again, back out of that, and beat price. Here we go. Versus price. Also known as Robert Frost, the Vermont poet. He's an old man. Talks about winter and shit. Anyway, Rock Smash is 80 effective power here. Headbutt's 120. So no, 105. Shit, strength would be 120. Don't you icy wind me? I'm gonna quick attack you for that. There we go. Pile of swine. Am I worried? No, I still outspeed it. Flinch, 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 flinch. No. Hail, though. Interesting. Okay, if the mammoth swine after this or whatever is or whatever's after this, if it's stronger than this, I'm gonna have to use Super Fang in actual battle. That's a citrus berry. Okay, I have to actually Super Fang you. Blizzard! Blizzard! Fuck! Ow! That hurts! Okay, we're good. We're actually really fucking tanky. Never mind. I'm not worried. Have that. There we go. Okay. And then I think I can one-shot from this range. Ow! DG Rat! Please hold on. Is Hail gonna take me out? Hail could take me out here. I don't think it will, but it's close. Ah! Okay, headbutt, please. If you have Icy Wind, I'm screwed. Yes! Okay, we got it. And then even if DG Rat dies here, I still have... Ooh, nice. That's a level up. I still have time to get off a Super Fang, which is all I really need. Yeah. Exactly 100 health. And that's a Dugong. Okay. Oh, I'm over leveled. Shit. I only needed level 34. Yeah, Ice Shard does me in. Rip. But I could deal. Dr. No Rat's next on the list. Head smash for 105 plus these flinch chants. Nice. Crit. Crit flinch. One hyper potion. But I can headbutt again. Aurora Beam is, I think, relatively low power. Rest! Ah, damn. Don't you Chesto. Don't you Resto Chesto. Don't do it. Okay, we're good. Sleep talk! No! Oh. This is a rest sleep talk dugong, not a Resto Chesto dugong. Dr. No, come on. Come on, Dr. No Rat. You got this. Used sleep talk. Ah! Okay, we're good, because it's random. And we got him. Very nice. Oh, that's so much. Go, Dr. No Rat. Super Fang. Yeah, we want Super Fang on Dr. No Rat. We don't need Crunch, do we? I would love to get rid of Rock Smash, but I can't. I think I just get rid of Quick Attack here. All right, but we're reaching 34 organically, so DG Rat's kind of losing its stardom now. TM7, which one's this? Hail! Okay, don't want that. Yeah, we got the price badge though. That's cool. We're making pretty good progress. Professor Elm is calling me. What are we doing here? AT, how are things going? I called because something weird is happening with the radio broadcasts. They were talking about Team Rocket. AT, do you know anything about it? Maybe Team Rocket has returned. No, that can't be true. Sorry to bug you. Take care. I'm not worried. I'll just beat the shit out of him. It's not that hard. We've restored your Pokemon to full health. And we got DG Rat. DG Rat's all the way at 38. I need Woodrat back in front, man. Woodrat's so far behind here. I at least want Woodrat to be Eradicate before I go to the next gym. Where am I going, by the way? Ooh, we're going to Blackthorn! Woo! We're on the road to Blackthorn City. We're on the road. Gotta save, though. Real important that you save. Rage Candy Bar. $300. No. You're gonna make me buy one? Okay, fine. I have to give it to someone. What are we doing? Stop it! I have already gone to those places! Ugh, what do I have to do? Yeah, I got those badges. What the hell? I just need Karen. Is that Karen? Whoever that is. Uh... I don't even know. I do have fly. I do have fly. I just don't have anybody who can learn it. I should get a bird. Let's see. Are there any birds on this route? I need a bird. That's not a bird. That's a sheep. I can go catch a bat. Can Zubats learn fly, or is it just Golbats and Crowbats? Let me check that. Zubat. Moves learned by TM. It can learn fly. Okay. I'll go get a Zubat. Here we go. Look at this Zubat. We'll beat the shit out of him. This is Rat Car. Fun fact. Fun fact, this Zubat is going to be named Rat Car. It's a car for my rats. Zubat was caught. Redcar! Yes, you are Redcar. Redcar! We don't need another Redcar. Sorry. That position has been filled. Remember, talk in chat, get a rat. If you speak in chat, I will name a rat after you. We're gonna swap Rat Slop with Rat Car real quick. And in the meantime, you get to see all of my rats. Oh, this is this is the box that's not even supposed to have rats in it. I already have Kenya. What am I doing? I can release this rat or this guy. I don't need Rat Car. Whoop. Release yes, please. I do not want Rat Car. I already have Kenya. And we're just gonna admire all our rats real quick. Look at all these wonderful denizens. I have to move these guys to box 7. And you go to rat 7, or box 7. There we go. Just keeping it clean, you know? Everybody's got to be in the correct box. And roar rat. There we go. Now this is lettuce here. This is rat food. This is rat slop. This is also rat food. And this egg, I care not for. I will hatch it to release it. That's about it. Anyway, we have Kenya. Kenya's gonna learn fly and fly us wherever we need to go. Gotta wait till fucking Lugia for someone who can both fly, surf, and whirlpool. Or all three of fly, surf, whirlpool. Kenya already has fly. Very nice. So what does this dude want me to do in Olivine and Cyanwood? Should I just go from below? I can go through Dark Cave. It's fine. You know, y'all are edging me at 198 from 200, going up to 199 and then back to 198. It's like y'all, just give me 200. Come on. Woodrat can take this. Can't you, Woodrat? Yeah. A whole 15 experience. Actually, I'm just here for this. Oh, am I gonna need like a strength mon? Like a rock climb or something stupid? What am I gonna need for this? It's possible I do have more to do in Olivine and shit. And I just like forgot about, because I already did the badge, which should be the check. I can't even go up this way. Yeah, okay. Kenya, where am I going? Who's in my Pokewalker now? Is it my Lugia? I have a shiny Lugia. Oh no, my Pokewalker has Skyla, the Doug Trio. Named very intentionally. I'm just gonna walk around and talk to people. I forget what I have to do. Bye. Nope. Don't need any of that. Mythical sea creature. Chuck the gym leader. Already did him. What about you? Chubby is good if you're fighting. Bodybuilders are not stronger than actual, like, strong men. Yeah. Hold on. Who were you trying to give me? I'll put away Kenya real quick. you trying to give me? Guy about your age with piercing eyes. Looks strong. Could you look after him? Yeah. What is he? What is he? What is he? That's Shucky! With the berry juice. Take the berry juice and box him forever. Can I sell the Rage Candy Bar for more than 300? Nah, I'll keep it for now. Alright. What else is here that I have to do? Came from Olivine, 4 islands along the way. Mythical sea creature, blah blah blah. I don't have the silver wing. It's the wrong game for that. I already have Whirlpool. I don't want to do the Safari Zone, though. I don't have to do the Safari Zone to, yeah, okay. What do you have? Take things easy now, listening to the beach. It's a good way to live. Man, I want to go back to San Diego. It's a good place. But I also want to go to Seattle. There are so many places I want to go. I had a lot of fun on the West Coast. I miss it a lot. Anything I should be doing at the port? Can't depart. I have not been to Kanto on this save. I've already done the lighthouse. What's in here? I'm gonna have to look it up. I might have to look it up. Daddy always scares me. Great. 4 deserted islands. Taken there as punishment. Yes, I remember this. Whoa, I don't have a seal key. Aw. Okay. Let me look up real quick what I'm doing. Pokemon HeartGold walkthrough. Part 14, please. I think I need part 14. No, I need part 13. Unless I have to go back to Ecruteak already? I thought Ho-Oh came after Karen. Blackthorn. How do I get to Blackthorn? 12. Oh, I have to go back to Goldenrod, right? Right. Okay, I can do that. That's easy. All right. Got to do the Rocket quest line. Dress up as Rocket. Is this right? Do I have to go further back? I did Mahogany. Then I did Ice Path, blah blah blah. Ice Path. With Team Rocket gone, the souvenir shop owner, blah blah blah. Okay. Yeah, so I have to deal Team Rocket. In order to do that, blocks the stairs to 2F. Okay. Is this what I'm doing? Yeah, here we go. All right. So I go get changed up. So I have to go... Where do I have to go? I forget where I have to go. It hasn't even been that long. I would just... whatever. Teehee. Everybody's blocking everything. It's taking so long. Studio in the tunnel. But that's blocked. But that's not. But that is? Is it? No, we're good. What are you doing? Get lost. That means I'm on the right path. So go here. I might be on this point, but over here I can go. Become Team Rocket. Because you are actually the investigator. Pretty good. Okay. What's in here? Just pictures. I forgot. Yeah, alright. It's time to do Radio Tower. Wahaha. Wahaha. Alright. I fit in very well because Team Rocket does use a lot of rats. I am no longer a rat. Or I am no longer a rocket. But I am still rat. That's Eradicate. Can Woodrat take it out? Probably not. I'm gonna go to a stronger Pokemon. Blinkus Rat, go! How's stream doing? We're at 6 concurrents? 7 concurrents? I can't tell. YouTube is lying to me. However, talk in chat, get a rat. If you talk in chat, I will name a rat after you. Wahoo! Oh no! You're so close. Oh, that was a crit. Sucker Punch. Let's go! Sucker Punch has Prio over everything! Except I think Extreme Speed. Does Sucker Punch have Prio over Extreme Speed or no? That's not actually something I know. Okay, if Plingus Rat uses strength here and then dies, I can send in Wood Rat. Yeah, okay. Wood Rat can finish the job here and get a bunch of XP. Go, go, go! That is a quick attack boosted with a quick claw. Alright. That's not as much XP as I was hoping for, but it's still enough for a level up. Let's go. And he wants to learn Sucker Punch. I don't need Sucker Punch. What do I have? I don't need Pursuit either. Ah. Why would they want to take over a radio tower? Jiggly! Let's go. That's a level 21 Rattata. That's been intentionally held back because they evolve at 20. Digirat, go! My GI tract hates me, so I'm gonna be back. Sorry. Gonna put up the burb. I have returned! Oh, how are we doing? 4 viewers in chat. Very nice. Yeah. Let's get right back to it. Gonna headbutt this thing. Just put this up like this. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stream, but like I wanna feel like I did something today, you know. And streaming is something I feel like I'm doing, so probably gonna keep at it for a little while. Well, I am gonna have to take a break at some point to eat because I got a sandwich today, and not eating that sandwich would be bad for me. Can't be skipping meals. Ratata! I like this rocket grunt. In another life, he and I might get along. But alas, I am simply vampiring his rats. Oh, you know, I should stream till, at minimum, my friends get off work so that they can join and hang out, because that's going to make the stream way more fun. Alright, how about you? I can get Clicker Heroes up and working live. That's another thing I could do. I'll take my lunch break and set up Clicker Heroes. And then y'all can play Clicker Heroes. No! Got a Paraproc. Okay, I think Woodrat can make it through this and evolve. Screech lowers defense. I'm okay with that. Bite. Guts boosted. Nope. It's not working out. Alright, Dr. No Rat. What do you got for me? Surviving a Screech. Works for me. Headbutt. Let's go. I didn't realize my audio was on for this. Guess it was just really quiet. That, or my phone case is messing with the buttons again, which I would prefer it not. Oh, I don't even have a quick attack option. Whatever, I'm crazy fast. Dr. No Rat, how could you? Someone needs to put a beating on this mean Team Rocket. Today's password? Help, of course. That's great, Buena. My stream's really far behind. Zoom to catch it up. There we go. That's better. Quick attack this. Does that do anything? I have to do that like 2 more times, so probably not. Ow! Come on, Wood Rat. Okay, we're sending in Redbeard Rat. Come on, Redbeard! There we go. Okay. Headbutt! Very nice. Redbeard got 300 for that one. I should probably go heal up. No, I'll just switch train him. It's fine. I'll switch train my rat. Switch train wood rat. So the naming convention is just the name, and then I personally add rat after it to differentiate from the actual person. But I had 2 people request rat in the name, and for DG rat, I said no. But then A Wood specifically requested the name Woodrat. I'm like, that's gonna be Woodrat Rat. And he's like, yeah, I want Woodrat Rat. So this is Woodrat Rat. Almost feel a little bad for DG Dinos. If DG Dinos asks me to rename it to DG Rat, I will do that. Oh no, not minimize. Wish I had stomp. Don't you fucking... No! No! I hate this strategy. Okay, we're good. Okay, but we should be able to deal with him. And now the muck. Oh, I got a flinch. She can't even do anything. Okay. Let's go heal up. We got a Poke Center to hit. I should put my phone back on my monitor so I can actually pick up my beverage. All right, radio tower, floor 3. If more people talked in chat, not only would I have more excuses to name more rats, but I'd also have like some chill conversation while I'm doing this. I don't know. I can't wait to get bigger so I can just have crazy interactions with chat. I really like Doug. I want to have a channel like Doug, but it's hard to do that exclusively on YouTube, and I dislike Twitch a lot. So I'm either gonna have to get over my distaste for Twitch, or really blow up on YouTube if I want that. So I'm kind of working on the blowing up on YouTube thing with shorts. Ideally, I make a full video about my strategy for this run. Woodrat's 20! Oh, he's going to evolve. I got 800 something views on my my friend's ruined Skyrim thing because I had a good thumbnail for that. I just need like the high contrast thumbnails, I think. Simple, high contrast, and goofy. I was considering doing that kind of video for Cult of the Lamb way back when I played that because a friend gifted it to me and I was interested in it. But I really lost my my mojo when I was trying to work on a script for it, and I wound up just like doing a clip comp of the first day, which did not perform, so I kind of dropped it. No, you don't need scary face. We'll just knock out so we can Reiko Inte. Wood rats eradicate now. Let's go. I'm still gonna send in Dr. No Rat for the Super Fang here, because this is a steel type. That's fine. Sonic Boom doesn't hurt. Nowhere near as much as Super Fang! Ew! Super Fang and then Rock Smash is probably the vibe. Thunder Wave should boost the power of my Rock Smash. If make it a little easier to accidentally skip a move. I just need burn, man. I need to be burned. Ugh. I need to set up a team and do more Wi-Fi battles on Poker Classic Network. Let's see, how far do I get with just a Rock Smash? Oh yeah, that's a one-shot right there with that guts. Feels good. You ever just say anything and it randomly sends your mind elsewhere and then you're crazy distracted? Alright. No, I'll keep Wood Rat in front, but I think I'm gonna go to Redbeard Rat for most shit. Feels great ordering Pokemon to commit crimes. Big agree. What was all wheezing? I like James so much. James is such a good guy. I just wish he would go on the straight and narrow, you know? He could do so good. He could do so well for himself. James is my favorite. He's also clearly bisexual. Save him, he's on the 5th floor. Alright, fought you. Are you now, Mr. Random Grunt? It's yet to happen. But you've got your level 22 Zubat, so clearly I'm screwed. Mom bite. Yeah! Golbat, oh no. Oh shit, that's a lot of HP. Yeah, I have to swap. Them stats be buffed. Woodrat's 21. It's very nice. DG's also 39. DG's really getting up there. Double Edge! Yeah! Give me that big, strong move. I don't need quick attack. DG learned Double Edge. I'm gonna hit like a fucking truck! You ready? You ready? I hit with recoil, but then I make some of it back. Nice. What is... 100 and 120. Hell yeah. That's what I want to see. That's not a Meowth. That's a... Oh yeah, I guess Meowth is weird and stands on 2 legs, but that's just the one Meowth. So this looks like a Persian to me, but I guess it is just a Meowth. Music lovers would never do such horrible things at a place like the radio tower. Sir, I'm gonna let you in on a secret. There are these folks who work at this company called UMG. I don't know if you've heard of this guy named Diddy, but he likes music. Alright. That's Intimidate. Love Intimidate. Makes things so easy for me. Ah, wish I had Defiant. I want to go play Black and White again. I'm in the middle of a playthrough that was like a parallel playthrough with some friends, but then someone dropped out and everybody kind of stopped playing. So, rip. I have to set up one of those parallel playthroughs with a few friends and just have no one drop and do it like round robin style. It's a really fun competition. It was like you get to a certain point in the game and you can't go any further, but then you have like all week to do whatever you want to get your team ready within, as long as you don't pass a certain point. So people are like doing pickup strats and all this fun stuff. It was really fun. I was having a lot of fun. But yeah, I have to set that up on a shorter timer so that people don't have time to drop out. Like you commit a day's worth. Maybe once I get more involved at LA Retro, I can propose that as a thing. Or I just do it with a couple friends here. I think it'd be fun to do like an all-day sort of deal. I could do it over the course of like a few streams, probably. Alright, the scientist. He's crazy. He's strong. Scientists are strong. Gotta be careful. He's got a Porygon. Level 30. Oh boy. Download raised its attack. Great. Okay, DJ Rat, you got this, right? DJ Rat's almost level 40. He's way over leveled. Conversion. Electric type? Fucking hell. How much damage does this do? Oh, we're close. Okay. Fuck! That's charge beam. That's electric type charge beam. That's stab charge. Oh, we're fine. Never mind. Okay. I've finally gotten comfortable in this chair. It took me a hot minute. But now I'm like, oh yeah, this is my chair. Because I swapped it out recently. And it fits better in my room, because my room is tiny. I have barely any room for anything in here. But hey, it's also free, and we take those. We take those every chance we get. Ah! Hello, Petrol. That's great, Petrol. You having fun? Having fun there, Petrol? Oh, that's a coughing. I have experience with those. Let's send out Redbeard Rat. Redbeard Rat needs a little buff. Sludge. That did more damage than I was expecting, but we're fine. They'll be alright. I might have to swap them out, but should get a KO first. Yeah, because we got a flinch. Very nice. Might even get 2. We'll see. Oh, there's a wheezing right off the bat. Okay, I might death swap. No, I can U-turn. Can U-turn into DG Rat. Not very effective. Damn it. But this means that Redbeard Rat survives. Maybe I'll also send in Plingus Rat at some point. Who knows? I'll absolutely take a poison proc. Yeah, let's double edge this shit. That's 180 effective power. With recoil, unfortunately. But that's fine. That's fine. We offset some recoil. Ah! There we go. That's the poison I wanted to see. Let's go. Headbutt. Okay, DG Rat, you got this. Might even use a potion, we'll see. I think I'm gonna try and get away with that though. Alright, this should be a giant headbutt here. No! Flinch at least? Okay, we got a flinch. This is probably gonna kill me. Cause 6 HP, I'm gonna lose. Yeah, that's too much. Rip. There I go from poison. Plinkus Rat, go! Strength. Yeah, this is one of those instances where strength is going to be better than headbutt just because of the little extra damage. But Plingus Rat is so far below DG Rat that... Ugh. But this is 3-shot, I'm pretty sure. I am ahead in terms of rat numbers. I am simply ahead. I think I'm going to go for a defense drop because I'm going to die anyway. No defense drop, unfortunate. Rip Plingus Rat. Who we got? We still got Redbeard Rat. And I think a headbutt from you does it. Even if it doesn't, I think you're all right. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. There we go. And that's a level. Woo! Another flinch. Get crazy lucky here. Double flinch! Yeah, that's what I'd say. Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Easy game and a crit to boot. Listen carefully. We stashed the real director in the underground warehouse. It's at the far end of the Goldenrod Tunnel. Be a nice guy. I'll give you the basement key to go get the underground warehouse. Take it with gratitude. I just beat the shit out of you. Okay, you're just talking. But you doubt that I'll get that far, because you're still an asshole. I wish I could... All these computers are open. I want to just fuck with them, you know? I want to set things to spawn Rick Astley, you know? What's even over there? I want to get over there. Let me in! I wish to unlock the door with the card key. I don't have a card key. Great. Well, I need to Poke Center anyway. I got a basement key, not a card key. Alright, Poke Center me up, baby! Yeah, I want to rest my Pokemon. How's chat doing? We're back up at 6. Still only 2 likes. Remember, talking chat, get a rat. And if you like the stream, I get a beep in my headphones. Talking chat, get a rat. Talking chat, get a rat. Yeah, so it's basement area. I needed the basement key. Is this the right place? Probably. Yeah, we're good. This is the right place. As I go down here. And there's a Komodo girl, of course. Don't say anything, it's secret. Legendary Pokemon are secret, don't you know? If you show up here, you're nothing but a victim. Look, I don't need help. I need victims. I also probably need strength on this guy, but, like, I don't want to teach any HMs to Woodrat. Hyperfang, ouchie. Wood Rat should still probably have headbutt, but whatever. Oh, it's you! Did we finally get to battle? Alright, random silver battle. Chiduba. DG is gonna get a bunch of XP for this. Oh, Air Cutter has high crit rate. Uh-oh. Scary. Okay, we're good. We're gonna start with a nice double edge. 180 base power. Or, again, 180 effective power. I always say that wrong. Oh yeah, it's a lot of XP. Magnemite. I don't have the correct move for Magnemite, but that's fine. I'm 9 levels ahead. I do more than half of the headbutt. Oh, and I got a flinch. Perfect. Flinches are so stupid. I fucking love this. Headbutt's a 30% chance. Not 10. 30. And we're up to level 40 now. Wow. That's a lot of damage. Unfortunately, this guy's gonna hurt. Yeah, owie. Oh, a burn! That's what I want to fucking see! Give me that. Give me a burn every time, please. Burn is the best status condition here. It's the best I could ask for. I'm gonna heal him out of battle without getting rid of his burn and then put him in front. Just watch this bullshit. This is like 150 effective power on just a headbutt with no recoil. I'm net negative on... Oh, no! No, that's a ghost type. What do I do here? Why so serious? Okay. To swap out. Dr. No Rat, do you have any dark type moves I can use? Mean look. Well, if you don't, I'm stuck! Ay. Crunch, we're good. Mmm, crunchy. Well, you simply didn't assemble the toughest Pokemon. I have the toughest Pokemon. Alright, here's what I wanted. I wanted to keep this burn. So I'm just gonna fucking max potion Wood Rat. Even though that's like off. Oh no, sorry, max potion DG Rat. What I meant to say. Put him in the driver's seat. Let's go! Talking chat, get a rat. Talking chat, get a rat. Alright, easy insta-kill headbutt. Very nice. DG Rats a menace today. Awesome. I deal so much damage. This is great. DJ Rat really has turned into the head of the party, hasn't he? I was kind of trying not to do that, but with the guts burn, hard to say no. So hard to say no. Guts burn is fucking huge. Well, speaking of guts, mine seem to hate me. Let me get this first. Fork over your goods! Burglar Duncan. It's a whole trainer class. Almost there. Damn, it's not yellow and teal. It's just normal ass coughing. Ooh, and a Magmar. And remember to like the video, it helps me out. If you're still watching. Gets me more picked up in the algorithm, and then there are more chatters if I'm more picked up in the algorithm. And then with more chatters, I have to catch more rats. So liking the video indirectly makes me catch more rats. You want to see that, don't you? You want to see me catch so many rats. Rats. I'm a big rat fan. Big rat fan. Oh yeah, this guts boost is crazy. This guts boost is so crazy. I'm gonna double edge the guy at the end though. I'm gonna just go absolutely bonkers on him. Burglar Orson. So strong. Oh, he's got like no money. Damn. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Quaha! Confounded by the doors, are we? Let you in on a secret if you can beat me. I was not confounded by the doors. That was in fact quite easy. Go, Digirat. What does that get me up to? 94. We're net negative by 1. No, more than 1. Damn it. But Muck should get me way back up. That's a lot more HP. And Shell Bell is based on your opponent's HP. Like the amount of damage you do. It's not constant. It's not based on your HP. Oh no, but it wasn't enough. Oh, but I don't get the burn proc at the end if I win. Alright, a hint. Look at the color of the door switches. Yeah, I noticed that already. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, I'm supposed to go that way, so... Green. Red. No. Blue and then red. Who are you? Let's fight. You'll give me something to be scared about. Is it a ghost? Do you have a ghost type Pokemon I can have? I like ghost type Pokemon. I think they're my favorite type. Can I rock smash you, or is that not going to be enough? It's probably not enough. Yeah, I need to ether. Need to ether up. I'll just double edge and then swap. I'll ether after this. Or Lepa Berry if I have any in my pots. Because Lepa Berries are my favorite berries. Need them. I'll do one more. Because I have more potions anyway. Double Edge! Never turn battle animations off. Battle animations are one of the best parts of Pokemon. Oh yeah, DG's 42. DG's going crazy. Alright, what we got ether-wise? We have one ether. Destroy the PP on that? Let's see. Do we have Lepa Berries? Pekka Orange chillin'. And then here, do we have Lepa Berries? Or did we just... What did I do here? This is Lepa Berry. Okay. And then over here, I don't have any fertilizer. Might as well just plant an Oran. Everybody's nice and watered. Yeah, but I wanted to give HP back. So let's Hyper Potion DG. DG Rat. Alright. What's going on in here? Obviously we want this. Ultra Ball. That's for a rat. Put a rat in that ball. I am nearly double your level, sir. And you dare sucker punch me for 10 damage? I am the Rat King. I'm having fun. This is a good rat. Golbats give a lot of experience. Wish I had an experience share. I don't think I got one for a little bit. Alright, we're back up to 102. More stuff. I love stuff. Fight me. You got me good at our hideout. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Laughing is such a weird behavior. Like, why specifically laughing when something is amusing? And why this specific, like, degree of, like, humor is such a niche social behavior that just seems to emerge. You know? What the fuck is humor? Evolutionarily, anyway. And I know EvBio and EvPsych are like these wacky ass fields with a bunch of people who don't know what they're talking about, but there's still legitimate underlying questions, right? It's still interesting. Especially EvPsych. EvPsych is a bunch of nutsos. Circle jerk papers. I want it to be a good field. It's just not. But I want it to be. It's just so hard to do that kind of research without a time machine, you know? I want a time machine. I want a time machine for so many reasons. And science is one of them. Anyway, I took a social psych class in college, and I kind of gave up halfway through because I hated the teacher so much. I was like arguing with her on the margins of my notes and papers and stuff. I filled up a whole backside of a paper, like calling out problems with stuff she said. It's like, ugh, dislike. Kirky, woo! Yeah, I think education on the whole is a very good thing and you should get lots of it. However, the way we've set up the system is ass. It's always some lecturer who knows some of the things, letting their ego get in the way, you know? I can count on one hand the number of the teachers I've liked who've made me care about the content. But most of them are like, ah, yes, I know this thing, and you shall do these stupid-ass worksheets. Like, look. I get that drilling is good, but, like, just talk about the stuff. And if it's interesting, that's great. This whole grading thing, and then taking points off for random ass reasons that don't have to do with my understanding of the content. There's so much that the best I've ever learned something is when I'm like pursuing it on my own, right? I'm like I can go and I can ask people questions, or like, okay, a teacher I did like once, you know, walked in the room when I was trying to learn something from another teacher and just tutored me and like asked me specific and interesting questions. I loved that. That was great. That just like never fucking happens, you know? Okay. Press floor. But yeah, I had 2 college professors I liked, both in my department. I had a middle school teacher and I had 2 math teachers, one of whom I didn't like his personality, but he was a really good teacher. That's it. That's 5 teachers. And then I've had teachers that like I got along with, but I really didn't like their class. And like I have a good relationship with those human beings, but I don't think they're good teachers. I guess my dad half counts, but he's not like a career teacher. I just ask him stuff about music and his music, and he teaches it to me. I like that. He's taught me like a different sort of way to think about music. that's helped me a lot in just composition and having more fun on piano in general. Yeah, my dad gets an honorable mention as number 6, I guess. I just wish I had more drive to learn stuff on my own. I'm doing this now instead of like OSCP training or like cybersecurity stuff training. I need to be doing more cybersecurity training. Thursday's supposed to be like my cybersecurity training day, and I'm probably gonna do at least some after stream today. It's just I want to do it with Karnathi. It's kind of a thing we do sometimes. I'm much further in the field than he is, but it's nice to have someone to do it with. But he's at work right now, and I at least want to hang out with him recreationally beforehand. Plus, I just lost a bunch of data. So my old hacking VM is kaput, so I have to rebuild a lot of the stuff. TG's all the way at 43, oh my god. Proton! Oh yeah. Get wrecked, Proton. I can't wait to beat the shit out of this guy with my insanely overleveled Raticate. Raticate. Blah. I know words. I can do words. Words are easy. So with autism, one of the best indicators in early childhood is hyperliteracy. So folks who read a lot. I was a little bit ahead of the curve on like reading and literacy, not by that much. My sibling was way ahead of the curve, and they are definitely autistic. So I get a little bit of the sibling similarity side of autism, but ADHD fits me a lot fucking better. I'm officially diagnosed ADHD. I'm not autistic. I just happen to be comfortable with repetition and have a undying and constant interest in time travel. That's how that goes. I should have just double-edged this thing from the start. Whatever. Not a lot of recoil, though. I'm quite happy with that. What's up on here? Is this another battle? Because I just did the Proton battle. Yeah, there's one more battle. Do I have like a shitty heal I can use? I can use a berry juice. It's fine. DG, take some berries. I could use a super potion. Yeah, okay, that's perfect. Oh yeah. I've been specifically healing while retaining my burn. Just to fight you. Hope you're ready. I'm also crazy overleveled now. Yeah, even with your Intimidate, ain't shit you can do against Double Edge. Overleveled Double Edge, let's go. Oh, way too much damage. This is fun. This is fun. I'm having fun. Oh, piss off, burn. Murkrow. Double edge the Murkrow. This is great. I'm having fun. This is some crazy fucking damage. I was supposed to do Rat Army stuff, but big giant Rat Commander. Look at this guy. Look at DG Rat. DG Rat's nuts! Alright, here's our final. recoil, but hopefully I heal up enough that it's fine. Alright, we're gonna save, and I'm gonna put on the BRB. Because, once again, my body's yelling at me. I shall return. Has you ever been far, even as decided to use, even go want to look more like? I'm back. Let's get back to it. Oh, Joey's calling. We have to talk to Joey. Hey T, howdy, it's Joey. How are you? Hey, do you remember my super cool Rattata? My Rattata is different from regular Rattata. It's like my Rattata is in the top percentage of all Rattata. You know what I'm saying? I know what you're saying, buddy. I know what you're saying before you even call me. I have a very deep understanding of what you're saying. Many levels deep. I don't know how my phone charging cord keeps getting stuck under my PC, but that is what happens. Right. Anyway, y'all gotta fucking stop edging me at 198 subscribers and just get me to 200 already. Like, goddamn. Back to the game. Observation deck, here we go. Oh, you managed to get this far? You must be quite the trainer. We need to take over this radio tower and officially announce our comeback. That should bring our boss Giovanni back from his solitary training. We're going to regain our former glory. We're going to regain our former FBI agent. That will not allow you to interfere with our meticulous plans. Double edge. Oh, I could have rock smashed that. It would have worked. Fighting beats dark. Oh! Oh! Heal it back, heal it back, heal it back, heal it back. 11. Get the level up and get a little more. We're at 44. Endeavor. We're not going to learn Endeavor. But that's the last move on her. No! Digirat! Digirat! Why? Alright, that's where we're at. You're up. Houndoom. Rock smash him. Fight, burn me, burn me, burn me, burn me, burn me! Burn me, burn me, burn me, burn me! Aw. Yeah, it's not actually what I want. We're just gonna headbutt. Do it, do it. Burn me, burn me, burn me. Oh, that's just gonna kill me. Damn it. Now is not the time to die to Houndoom. Please, please, please. Jeez, fuck. Okay, Red Bear Rat's faster than Houndoom. That's good. Burn me, burn me, burn me, burn me. Burn, 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 burn. Damn it. Okay, headbutt flinching time, please. Nope. Red Bear Rat's down. The entire rat army is needed here, for sure. Plingus Rat time. Sucker Punch? It's not very effective, but I don't think I need it to be. Oh my god, that's so ineffective. I'm gonna do it again anyway. Die, die, die. Yes! Oh, that's a lot of XP. That's 10 level diff. Assurance. Keep old moves. Give up on assurance. Very nice. And a coughing to finish it off. Level 35. Oh my god. Strength? Yeah, I'm faster than the coughing. Okay, good. That's more than half. Oh, but it's a crit. Okay, tackle. What's that gonna do to me? Tackle kills me. All right. Am I gonna be all right? I have wood rat next. Wood rat might have to be a bit sacrificial here. I don't ever revive. Uh-oh. Quick attack. Quick attack and hope I get through everything, please. This is bad. Poison? Poison proc? Ow. Bite. This is bad. Yeah, rip. Oh, I knocked out. I died. Okay. Kenya does nothing. Rip Kenya. But that's okay. Kenya's not supposed to survive. Ah. Okay, I just have one guy left, and I was low, and I don't feel that bad. Gotta go fight Archer, I suppose. Yikes. Alright. We gotta just get Archer. That's it. We gotta rebattle Archer. We shouldn't have to change anything, I don't think. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Whew. Remember, talking chat, get a rat. Y'all are edging me so hard at this 198 number. Come on. We keep bouncing between 198 and 191. We've had 2 sub-unsubs. Which, I mean, it's fine. You can do that. But, like, damn. My heart. Okay, Executive Archer. Did you rat? I'm gonna headbutt because we actually have PP now. And we're gonna one-shot. Let's go. Perfect. The burn is nice, but we'll be alright without it. We're gonna double edge. Very nice. That's a lot of recoil. Holy crap. What's the equation for that recoil? Alright, that should do it. How could this be? Our dreams have come to naught. I was not up to the task after all. Like Giovanni has done before me, I will disband Team Rocketeer today. Farewell. Haha! Get wrecked, nerd. Director. Oh, you've already defeated them. Thank you. Your courageous act and saved Pokemon nationwide. You are well worth this. Please take it. And I get a Rainbow Wing to go knock out Ho-Oh with. Oh. Oh, I almost forgot. According to my friend from Shanwood, legendary Pokemon will not appear if you just go to the top of the bell tower with only that. Oh, it's exactly 5 o'clock. Because my game just told me. Apparently there's something else you need. Can't remember. I'll just go to Ecruteak and get it. Fake out. Was I expecting something? Okay. Okay! Well, it's 5, so hopefully my friends hop on soon. Next stop, 5F. Ah, and it's good to see everybody's back to normal. Doing their radio thing. Oh, there's a cop. What are you doing here? Hello. Let's go heal up and save. Dun dum bum ba ba dum. Let's look at our rats. Let's admire our rats real quick. I should check for items actually. Among the newer rats. Nope, we're all good on items. Look at all these rats. So many rats. 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180. And then 9 and 7 is 16. What? Did I get... Am I off by a little bit? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'm off by a little bit. Oh, because my party, of course. Then it evens out. Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's pop on over to Mahogany. And then we save, because I forgot to save. You gotta save often. Save always. Pokedex 7, badges 7. I don't even need Zubat in my Pokedex, so that's just funny. Fuck off, pushy salesman. Oh, hello there. That's a Natu. I need to train one of those up. Zatu's a fun mon. Psychic a bird. Natu is one of the first Pokemon I knew about because they're in some of the levels of Super Smash Flash 1, which I knew about before I knew about Pokemon. Yeah, Digirat's a powerhouse, man. Tremble in the face of Digirat. Oh yeah. Another Ultra Ball. Okay, first I want to fight the fisherman. Yeah, get fucked. No Poliwag for you. Stick to Magikarp. Know your place. Once Digirat's at 45, I think I'm gonna swap. I think Plingus Rat needs a little time in the sun. How's stream doing? 7 concurrents. Hello, everybody. Nice to see everybody here. I think we peaked at 8, though, so if you want to invite a friend, we could beat that. Still only 2 likes. A reminder that if you like the video, I got a beep in my headphones. Alright, Digirat's going to take out this Seaking, and then we're going to swap out. Talking chat, get a rat. Talking chat, get a rat. No. Plingus Rat. Go. Hello there. That's a Rhyhorn. I have Crunch. Crunch is good against Rhyhorn. Or it's not good, it's just not bad. Because Rhyhorn's a Rock-type Pokemon, and normal-type moves are bad against Rock-type Pokemon. Fighting-type is good, but I am already using Plingus. I am committed. Ah, there's a defense drop. Let's go. I bet if I mess with my chat window and make it smaller, I won't get this weird... Oh, no, I know why. It's because of the pad. Let's try that. No, there's still more to be done. That looks much better. There we go. Yeah, I like that. That's much better. Do I want to put an image behind it? I don't know what I would put. Let's keep crunching. It's crunchy, crunchy rock. I love crunchy rocks. My favorite kind of rock is a crunchy rock. Rhyhorn into a Rhydon. Oh, no, I'm finally slower than him. 2? Oh, he only hit 2. Yikes. Sir, get a better Rhyhorn. I'm also gonna take Digirats. Shellbell. Give it to Plingus Rat. I'm tired. Why am I so tired all of a sudden? Got an elixir, that's nice. It's because of the coffee. My body doesn't handle coffee well. Fucking up my GI. Making me tired. But it's also probably the reason I'm streaming in the first place, so we take those. Ooh, that's a Charmeleon. Strength it for big 120 effective power. Ooh, Fire Fang. Burn me, burn me, burn me! Do it, do it, do it! Burn! Well, it's only a 10% chance. I gotta Fire Fang me 10 times before I get burned. And a Magnemite. And I don't have a fighting type move, but that's okay. I'll just crunch him. Crunchy. Lowers defense, maybe? No. Rip. Ooh, okay. Thanks for the 180. 180 effective power strength. Or no. 90 effective power strength. Is that correct? No, okay, so it's 80 times 1/2 is 40. And 60. Then 90, yeah, it's 90. It's 90 effective power. That's just not that much in today's economy, you know? Inflation and whatnot. 90 effective power only gets you so far. Eggs don't cost what they used to. Am I right? Ah, but Plingus Rat's level 30. Very nice. Love to see it. Nah, we'll fight him. Legendary bird Pokemon. There are 2 of them. And then another 3 of them after. Lots of legendary birds. Reflect's only going to do so much when I am with Gut Stab. Gut Stab strength. What? That didn't kill? Damn, maybe Reflect is going to do stuff. We're going to go anyway. I should have just sucker punched. Okay, I'm fine though. And Reflect is still up, and Twister's gonna fuck me up real hard, so rip. Oh no, that's not that bad. Okay. Maybe the Reflect will wear off soon. That's gonna confuse me, isn't it? And I can hurt myself. Wait, no, that's just a harsh attack fall. I can deal with that, because I can just swap now. Swap to Redbeard Rat. Redbeard Rat can handle this. He's not paralyzed, so no guts, but he's also plenty strong on his own. Ah! Who's this? Kenya! The fuck? I don't want Kenya. Get out of here, Kenya. Go Dr. No Rat. Fucking hell! Stop it! And it's teacher Rat. Okay, that's the worst mistake you could have made. And now the XP is going to be split a million ways, including towards Kenya. Oh my god. Ah. Nah. No, you know what? We'll swap. Plingus. Put Wood Rat back in front. You can handle it. Just a little cave. And we're just chilling. We're just vibing. Ice cave. Find Articuno here if I really wanted. Knock it out. I think I might like that. Bruh. Oh, I'm just supposed to... No. What the fuck am I doing? I'm supposed to know this ice puzzle. Where am I going? Here to here to here. To here to here. To here to here. Very nice. Okay. Am I supposed to be getting Pokemon encounters in here? I don't know. See that item in there? It was me who dropped it, but I can't get there. Okay, well I have to get that because it's rock climb, isn't it? Oh no, it's waterfall. I still need a new pair of shoes before I can enjoy waterfalls. Oh, poor guy. Well, waterfall lets me go to Tojo, whatever. So I just have to beat what's her name first. Oh! Swine up out here with Endure. It's like Protect, but worse. But you can't faint through Endure. I just did this puzzle. I'm gonna do it again though. As I have a strength rat. Plingus is so strong. He's such a strong boy. Such a good boy. I have to get around a different way. Hello, Jinx. I don't need to worry about that. I can just kill it like this. Super effective. Flinch. Very nice. Woo! Woodrat's up to 23. Go, Woodrat. Okay. There we go. That's one. Another Swinub. Nub. Swinub. Nubby. Nubby. Oh, Nubby Swinub. Alright, Woodrat's got the Quick Claw. Mud Slap. Endure again. Damn it. But hey, that's one way to get a 1 HP Mon for catching. Okay, so we did that one. Now we just have to move on. Man, we've been getting lucky with lack of encounters. Do I have to put on Lullaby or something? How's this shit work? Bringing you Pokemon Music Channel. It's Thursday, time to put your Pokemon to sleep with a soothing Pokemon lullaby. Very nice. Now we can go around. This guy goes down. Bruh. That's a Golbat. Okay. Woodrat, beat the Golbat. I might actually have to tail whip this thing just to get it in the correct range. Wing attack, okay. Ow! Yeah, I'm screwed. Bye-bye. Plingus needs to be in the spotlight again anyway. No, we're gonna do Redbeard Rat actually. DG Rat's been getting too much spotlight. Too much spotlight. Let's get this working over here. I have to do it this way. We can take out a few more swine-ubs with Redbeard. That's fine. Stop! Stop enduring! You're very funny, Mr. Fear. I'm not actually doing a Fear Rattata, although I could. It'd be hilarious. Fucking evil ass Rattata. And go. Alright, and now I pop over here, finish off what I started, and that's one in every hole. Now if I pop down, I should be able to get to the special place. After which we will knock out a legendary bird, because fuck them. Who needs legendary birds anyway? Not me, that's for sure. I only need rats. I'm allergic to my cats, fun fact. Alright, you into you. Makes this easy, makes this easy. And then I can go this way, into this way, into this way to get you. I'm being dumb. Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Here we go. Smash that rock. Oh, did I get something? I got a revive. Very nice. Never melt ice. Not going to use that. Probably going to sell it. Yeah, I could transfer some of the items over to my forever save just to have dupes. Couldn't hurt. But I already have a cart to do that with. So I'll just do that. IR trading started in 4, right? Yeah, because IR is the Pokewalker. Got like 2,000 steps a day. I had plenty of days where I was getting like 10, 15,000 back when I was in college. I'm a lot more sedentary nowadays. But I still walk to town and get a sandwich and shit, so that's nice. Alright, ice path. What's over here? Ooh, okay. I see. I see. Another gold bat. I could take him out. I can't one-shot him, though. These things are strong. For this stage in the game, at least. Ah! What? Okay, what do I have to do? Okay, I remember a lot of these puzzles. I want these items, you see. I should have bought a big stack of max repels with all my extraneous items that I don't want. Whatever. You'll be alright, Redbeard Rat. How is I doing this? Yeah, okay, that's perfect. Hello, Jinx. Stab headbutt. You get again. 105 effective. Let's go. Iron. Very nice. That's... I forget if it's iron. I think iron is defense and protein is attack. Let's go back and just see if I missed something on that other puzzle, though. Bruh. Oh my god. It's not even good. It's a fucking Zubat. Better be green so I can knock it out. Shiny bat. I love how very rarely you can get a green bat in Crypt of the Necrodancer. Like, that's very obviously a Pokemon reference. Yeah, here it is. Here we go. TM72 Avalanche. I stream ping pinged rats. Oh, we hit 8 again, and then we drop back down to 7. That's fine. Oh, now we're at 6. What's going on, y'all? What'd I do? But we're on a quest to knock out Articuno, so let's get this going. Knock out Articuno. Shit. I'm going the wrong way. I need to just start running. Okay, up we go. Run away from the Golbat. Man, we had chatters at the start of the stream, and then the chat just dried up. Usually when this happens, at least I have friends here to be like, ah, yes, I will do the chatting. I had Daniel earlier in the stream, but I could not keep him captive forever. Ooh, I'm watching Adventure Time with Erica. That's fun. It's great. It's just little 10-minute little bits you just put on and then you get to watch. It's just goofy and fun. But apparently it gets more interesting and deep as you get later. So I'm very ready for that. But at the same time, I do love watching the Ice King kiss Jake's butt, you know? That's fun. Aha! Hello there. Protein. Maybe I'll train up a really good rat. No. Oh, look at you. Hello. Boop, 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 boop. Teehee. Yeah, let's go. Shove! I'm surprised I didn't get shoved back. There it is. Pee-pee up. Love me a good pee-pee up. And out we go. And we're in Blackthorn! Yes! We made it. Damn right I am. I skipped Articuno though. I have to go heal up and then do that. Articuno's on Ice Path, right? Where's Articuno? I forget. Articuno. I thought I had a job email, but nah. Okay. Articuno. Location. Oh, it's Seafoam Islands. I'm a dumbass. Okay, we'll do it later. And Woodrat's back. Very nice. My rat is happy. Dragonair's cute. Absolutely, I do not. Needs to work a little harder. It's okay. I'm pretty sure DG Rat's gonna be maxed. You want a ribbon, DG Rat? You want a little effort ribbon? Here you go. No? Damn. Okay. I guess he needs to work a little harder. I do lots of EV training. It's not that bad. I will. Probably going to set up like a proper EV trained rat at some point, though, towards the end. Hello. Oh, the move deleter's here, so I don't have to worry about knowing the wrong moves. I can finally tinker with movesets. What's up here? Someone here teaches me Draco Meteor, I bet. All right, let me save. Claire is waiting for me. Claire, not Karen. Karen's the dark type. Claire is the dragon type. Let me get a bunch of repels and sell my nuggets and shit. Yeah, that's good. All right. Let's start on Claire. I should just call them both Claren. They're similar character designs, so. And they're weak against Ice and Dragon, and that's it. I can tail whip you. That's fine. You're not gonna die. You're not gonna this thing's not gonna one-shot me, is it? Nah. Yeah, it's gonna one-shot me. Great! Okay, I have a 34 over here. But I can headbutt it, so I'll be alright. I should do well. Yeah, get fucked. Oh yeah. Alright, let's see if that tail whip was the deciding factor. It was! Okay, but we got a flinch, so we're still good. And a Seadra, which is not... Is it a dragon type? I forget, whatever. Ooh, flinch, but I should have super fanged first, shouldn't I have? I got a crit here or flinch again. Brine does fuck all because I'm full HP. Try harder. Very nice. Thank you, Dr. No Rat. Money. We'll fight you as well. And then we'll pop back and heal. Headbutt. Go Redbeard Rat. Woo! Agility. That just makes you go faster. It doesn't even do anything. That's gonna help you next turn, not this turn. And not by enough, because rats are very fast. Redbeard Rat's 34 now. Super Fang, yeah. What do you want? I don't need the quick attack when Super Fang is available. Dragonair is very scary, so we will U-turn out and bring in DG-Rat. Holy shit, that crit. Dragon Rage? Isn't that just 40 damage? Yeah, that was just 40 damage. Yikes. Try a little harder next time. Correct, says Trainer Lola. Alright, out we go. I'm gonna bring Rat Slop back in because I know I don't have to fly it, but I know I do have to both whirlpool and surf. Is there someone I talk to here who gives me what do I need? The XP share? Because I don't want Word Rat to be in front right now. Alright, party maintenance comes first. Durger and Don Long, and Roar Rat's also here. But they need Rat Slop instead of Kenya. That's lettuce. Here's Rat Slop. Alright. You give me it? Where do I get the XP share? That's the question. Route 30 from Mr. Pokemon in exchange for the red scale. Okay, we're not doing that. Not right now. Ah, it's a headache and a half. We're just putting Red Beard Rat first. Run through here. Very nice. I still haven't eaten. I need to do that. Agility. We're interested in strong Pokemon. Use this agility. Like if you're gonna use a setup move. Okay, there's a strong move. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. But you're not fully evolved, so it's not gonna do much. Go, Red Beard Rat. Get him. Seadra. That's more what I'm looking for. Crunch him. Defense drop. Defense drop. Defense drop. Defense drop. No. Owie. I'm definitely undertrained for this gym, so we're really rolling the dice here. Super Fang real quick. I only care about agility if you can one-shot me, and I don't think you can. I could be wrong. This could hurt very much. No, we're fine. Brine shouldn't kill, but it might. No, it's gonna kill. No, we're good! Yes! Okay. Dr. No Rat getting Giga XP. Alright. Round 2. How's stream doing? How are we? We're fluctuating between 7 and 8. Yet still no one's liking the video. How about you help me out and like the video? Alright, Wood Rat. Tail Whip, please? No. was hoping I'd get lucky. Yeah, Woodrat's a little outclassed here. He needs to train a little bit more. Dr. No Rat and Plinkus Rat are both available, though. I could probably Sucker Punch. No, I'm going to Super Fang. Yeah! No! Fuck. Plinkus Rat, go! Goddamn, missing a Super Fang. Bubble Beam, I could survive that. Ay. It hurts, but I can survive it. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I am going to have to rely on DG Rat again. Sucker Punch, please. Okay, you're back to half. And Brine kills, I think? Yeah. Alright. All the way down to DG Rat already. What do you know? Luckily, I should definitely be faster here. Yeah. And a crit. It gives me less info on whether or not I could have beaten it without, but we're alright. And it was just the one, so, yeah, we're gonna have to go back, heal up again. I'm convinced some of y'all have put me on and then like completely forgotten about me. Like left to go to the other room, and then the stream is just on. So when I, do my YouTuber mandated plugs for like liking and stuff, none of you are there to hear it, and I am simply talking into the void. I love the void. You talk to the void, it doesn't talk back. That's the problem. You stare into the void, it stares back, but you talk into the void, and then you look at chat. Nothing. Oh well. I'm having fun. This is a good time either way. Let's go pick up some more Pokeballs. For rats. Nah, actually we're gonna hold on to our, well, it would be awesome to get a burned Mon. Anything I want here? It's not like, oh, you can glitch it out a little bit by escape roping. I don't think I'm gonna. I'm gonna hold on to my money. Redbeard's first, so we're good. Let's take our Shell Bell. And give it to Redbeard Rat. All right. Talk in chat. Get a rat. Them's the rules. Talk in chat. Get a rat. Bypassing all these dragon trainers. Hello there. Just the one. Alright. Super Fang this nerd. Aquatail shouldn't kill. Does Aquatail swap? No, it doesn't. We're good. Oh, yeah. And I should be able to survive another Aquatail, too, because I just healed above half. I don't have a speed move anymore, though. Alright. Thank you, Redbeard, for not dying. That's a full-ass trainer beaten. Oh, yeah. Them's some numbers right there. We're on our way to Karen. Oh, no. Gotta go like this. There we go. No, you're Claire. Claren. Are we rat gaming? It's not Karen, it's Claire. Yeah, I know. Yell at me. Unless you're also getting it wrong. They look real similar. Look, all I'm trying to say. They designed two blue-haired ladies. Blue hair ponytail ladies or whatever. Claire's cooler, though. I don't know anything about Pokemon. Right, yeah. Feel free to join the call. I'm in the call. I specifically decided I was going to keep streaming past 5 so that folks who were at work could join and hang out after work. They had to change the name because of woke? What? Why? Why would that even... I mean, it makes about as much sense as everybody else who's complaining about woke, but why? I don't get it. Ah, you're on the bus. Okay. When you get home. For real, for real. Ooh, Twister. Yee. Big Yee. Yee of the big variety. Yee of little faith. Headbutt. Get him. DG Rat. DG Rat is king. Dragon Rage only does 40 HP. Puts me at exactly 78 every time. Ooh, a Hyper Potion. And do shit. You have a 46 gigahertz counter in your back? What the fuck? What does that mean? Backpack. Okay, that makes a little more sense. What do you mean by counter? I've been thunderwaved! That could be bad or it could be good. Hello. Who have we here? It is the one, the only Karnathi on the bus.
Not yet, not yet. The bus is coming. I lied. I'm sorry.
Okay. Yeah, alright.
It's a high frequency like microwave counter. It's a 46 gigahertz frequency counter. So it tries to tell you if your clock is too fast or too slow by being a reference to what you can compare.
Okay. It's a fucking clock then.
Yeah. It's a clock that you can compare to, and it tells you how fast other things are.
Reference clock.
With counting circuitry.
I've been hydro pumped. RIP! Okay, I might have to use a revive this fight.
You keep... Pokemon... Correct me if I'm wrong. Is Pokemon a game of just, like, braining yourself on a brick wall until you finally wear it down?
No. I just happen to be playing it in a really stupid sort of way. But yeah, there's a whole subgenre of Pokemon about playing real clever and not grinding. But it's like Terraria in that if you're bad at the game, you can grind and win anyway.
Yeah. I never got that from Terraria. Like, I could never grind my problems away. I just got body slammed, but I would only play on
How much
hard mode,
Terraria have you
'cause
played? Yeah, okay, if you're only playing on hard mode, sure. See, Pokemon
But
has a
also
little
I'm
bit of a
bad.
hard mode once you get to Gen 5, but it's awkwardly implemented. But all the real hard modes are the ROM hacks people make. I am simply playing a very stupid way, which is very
Hey,
fun.
Top of the stock markets and Robinhood Crypto just messaged me. Mew and Moo Dang are now available to trade.
God damn it.
You want to trade Moo Dang coin?
I
Of
really
which
don't.
That zoo is probably not going to see a single penny of money.
I don't even care that they're not going to see a single penny. I just don't want to trade it because I don't want it. I simply don't want it.
You don't want Moo Dang coin? What's wrong with you? Are you such a hater?
I don't want Moo Dang coin. I just don't. It's not a thing I've ever wanted.
Oh man, you anti-crypto fascist.
I'm really not anti-crypto though is the thing. I'm just anti-meme coin.
My favorite part of the crypto people is anytime you go, hey, maybe a little bit of regulation's a good thing, they start screaming at you. And anytime they get scammed, they start screaming for more regulation. And they tend to just kind of bipolarly oscillate between those two things. It's great.
Okay, I'm gonna fucking die to Claire. Damn it.
And I've heard observations before along the lines of like, really funny seeing the crypto market go from, nah, man, the government can't censor us. We're you can do whatever to, nah, it's basically useless for crime. I mean, it's not even.
I am a little bit of a fan of the whole concept of Monero existing and being unregulatable. But also, fucking stop buying meme coins. I think they should be regulated for sure.
Just pay cash for everything. Just pay cash for everything. Nothing could
just pay
possibly
for cash
go wrong.
for I just mean darknet markets exist to fulfill a niche for certain products that should be available but aren't.
Didn't Trump pardon the Silk Road guy?
I don't think that was a good thing, even though I still think Silk Road isn't necessarily a bad thing. I think that he was in jail because he tried to get someone killed, and if you try to get someone killed, you should be in jail.
That's a little bit of spicy of opinion. You sure you don't want to walk back?
No.
I don't know. In today's political climate, you have to be really careful saying polarizing statements like it's bad when people die.
People die when they are killed.
Yeah, that too. That is also a polarizing statement.
If you die in the game, you die in real life. Monero is a cryptocurrency where they've got special protocols that make it really, really difficult to figure out. If you don't own one of the wallets, it's hard to tell who's paying who. So there's extra privacy involved, which is the value add. Most meme coins don't have a value add at all. Like Bitcoin was the initial, hey, here's how you do this, and it's a value add because you weren't able to do this before with decentralization. And then Ethereum came along and didn't really add much, but they had these other protocols on top of it. But also the gas prices are fucking insane. So why the fuck would you use Ethereum? And then Monero came along.
There are transaction fees, just to be clear.
Yeah, and then Monero came along and was like, "Yo, what if you can't see anything?" And I like privacy. Privacy's cool. I'm willing to, for some purchases, sacrifice a little bit of safety in the form of regulatory agencies making sure I don't get scammed in favor of nobody knowing what the purchase is. I'm a big fan of that. I think you should be able to have that level of privacy if you want it. I don't think you should hold it as a currency, though. I think you should use it.
Yeah, please don't do that.
I think
That's
you should.
A terrible idea.
I think you should use it as a means of transaction. It's also Monero. is like Signal,
Yeah.
Telegram,
I'm actually
more encrypted than other stuff. Yeah, and I use Signal for basically everything. So I'm big in cybersecurity.
Yeah, if you keep coming to the stream, you'll hear random, like, pretty hardcore
I
cybersec shit conversations out of nowhere.
I have a bachelor's in cybersecurity. I worked for a year and a half as a penetration tester, and for another half a year as a SOC analyst. I'm
I'm a
currently
dipshit who just
unemployed.
thinks it's neat.
Karnathy here isn't in cybersecurity directly, but is generally in tech and is recreationally in cybersecurity. So,
That's a good way to put it. Recreationally.
well, yeah, it's fine to be. It's fine. That's just people who do Hack the Box, you know.
Yeah.
Karnathy and I occasionally do Hack the Box together. Today would be a day where we'd be doing that. And I'm down to do it later today. I'm not gonna be streaming.
We can
all
do
day.
that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, today's the
Bus-
last day of the first box of season 8. So.
Oh, fun. Bus is hypothetically coming. I don't think I'm gonna leave. I think I'll probably just stay on stream. I'm just probably gonna be talking less so I don't irritate everyone else on the bus.
Sure. Yeah.
Though it might be abandoned, and if it is, I might feel a little less bad.
Yep. Sweet. My GI system has been yelling at me all day, so I might leave.
You should go do that. That's important.
It's not bad.
Mm-hmm.
But no, we definitely have to train more before we beat Claire.
There's a legendary one other person on the bus, so I'm just
I
gonna sit
see.
as far away from them as I can.
Yep.
Oh,
Do you have a Discord or do you just use Signal for? I have a Discord, but my preferred means of communication is Signal. Often, it's just Discord is nice because of some what on their face look like relatively minor design decisions, but the fact that you can have a server and just be in a call without ringing anybody else makes it exist as a third space. And I really like that because I can just sit there. I have a private one just for me and my friends, and I just sit there, and my friends can decide to join. I have a little streaming channel, they know that if I'm in the streaming channel and they join, they'll be on stream, and that's really nice because there's no expectation that they pick up the phone if I call them, but I'm just there and they can decide to enter the space with me, and from a social perspective, that's really valuable. But I use Signal for most of my phone calls. Like if I'm calling
Signal's
someone
pretty
more
cool.
than 2 or 3 times, it's on Signal. Eric and I have a Signal. Use a lot of Signal. Plus, I don't know how many of my shorts you watch, but the stickies I use for my shorts, those are also in a sticky pack on Signal. Like
that's cute.
Erica drew all of those, and I imported them into Signal. But like Discord will charge you before you're allowed to use stickers. Signal just lets you do it.
because they're not pricks. It is worth mentioning that Discord is very much planning on going public soon, and I foresee a swift decrease in usability, which I'm worried about.
I'm expecting it, but like, whatever. If it gets particularly bad, I'll switch to one of the alternatives. I just have to, get everybody on the server on board with me, which could take.
God, I don't want to do that. God,
Yeah.
I don't want to
Plus, Discord has some, if not patents, then at least proprietary activity, noun for proprietary, with regards to, adjective for proprietary. Blah! Proprietary is the adjective. Discord has some, if not proprietary, then at least. No, sorry. If not patented, then proprietary. I can speak. Okay, full thought. Discord has some code that, if it's not patented, it's at least proprietary, and therefore you can't just directly copy it. For how it handles certain things in VC, like echo cancellation. So there's significant development cost to recreate some of the conveniences of Discord calls.
Yeah, they do some stuff. There is some value add. I think one of the interesting things is that YouTube has a ton of tech that they've developed to make YouTube exist, and Twitch too.
Yeah, Crisp is another thing that they have, but I think they bought like the rights to use that. Whereas even just some of their base stuff is very well handled comparatively. I don't know the specifics of it. I haven't tried to reverse Discord, but I have. Don't listen if you're on Discord. If you will work at Discord, please turn off the channel now. I have used some alt clients, and I think one of the problems with like really going hard into alt clients is if you're trying to re-implement some of the specifics of Discord VC, you can get in trouble.
Really?
I could not tell you which specifics or who did it and got in trouble, but it's something I've heard.
Interesting. Okay. The only thing I know is that, like, the only extension that I saw that they actually cared about was the show you all the channels, including ones you don't have access to.
Yeah,
Well,
that's just because they keep the API open.
yeah, which is stupid. They shouldn't
If
do that.
Discord
There's
really fucking cared, they would just tinker with their API. That's the only real answer there. I am gonna use the restroom. I'll be back.
You're good.
Feel free to talk to the stream without me. It's fine.
Hi chat, how are we doing today? We got hypothetically 9 full viewers. He's playing his horrible rat video game that I get to watch and get confused about because Pokemon is completely obtuse if you don't know what's going on. Oh wait, hang on. Chat. Listen. We should play a prank. When he gets back, everyone type rat or something like that in the chat. Everyone type, I don't know, rats are cool in the chat when he gets back. All at once. That'll be good. Yeah. As soon as you hear him putting his headset on, just do it. It'll be great. No, but that's too obvious. No, that's cheating. That's bullshit. You're not allowed to be here. Sorry, the lady looked up who's the only other resident of the bus. I feel bad now. Oh no, I publicly embarrassed myself. This is so sad. I will say, as a she can hear you, unfortunately. God, I hope I don't. Yeah, she's fine. She's all the way over there. I'm just a slightly obnoxious, not a teenager. That's acceptable. It's okay to be. Remember, chat. It's okay to be a little obnoxious sometimes. Sometimes it's a necessary part. Sometimes you have to annoy some other people in order to like live your life, and that's okay. Because if you don't do that, you get an anxiety disorder. This is a bit, but not by a lot. I call it 40% stupid. Yeah, trying to be entertaining, straight up failing stuff. Do this. I did channel Jimmy Kimmel. Honestly, like laughed a lot, I think. That's it. Thing. Someone give me an interview question. We went 2 days ago, we had really good stuff about that and hurting someone's feelings. Yep, that is, yeah, it's not great. It just happens sometimes. Sometimes I'll just feel a weird vibe in a conversation for a second, and I'll not be sure if it's my fault or if it's just something that happened. Wait, Mr. Owl Factory, are you moderating me in chat because you don't trust me? Listen, man, I haven't brought up 4chan in like a week. We're doing great over here. You're straight winning. Yeah. I'm not trustworthy enough to be on stream. God, that's like, the like, oh, my child's 6 years old. I think I can leave him home for 30 minutes. Wall Street Bets isn't that bad. They listen when they're not saying slurs, they can be very helpful. The problem is that they really, really like saying slurs. They're like parrots that are very cute and helpful, and then also just I don't know. Their previous owner was a slaver. But they're not being obnoxious. They can be quite nice and knowledgeable. I sort of view it as have you ever seen the meme of firing gunshots in the air to keep the rent prices down? That's kind of my interpretation of why they're so uncouth. It's so that they can't be advertised to, and they can't be sold product, which is silly because lots of people try to pitch stuff at Street Bets, but mostly they're scammers. They're not trying to be like, here's Wall Street Bets brand beer. We got a U2s. That was about it. I think. Two diamond hands. Remember Diamond's Hands, chat? Were you around? Were you around for Diamond Hands? Director.
Sir do be excusing slurs live on YouTube.
Damn, maybe I can't be trusted in chat by myself. That sucks. It's not excusing is not the word. I'm not saying like not cool with it. I'm not. I wish they wouldn't do it. But that's not going to be the thing that pushes me away, I guess. Like I think
it's so
rampant,
true. You do be white and mostly neurotypical. That's a lie. You're not.
I will.
But
I am so neurotypical, bro. I got the most normal brain in the universe. People look at me and they go, "Ah, yes, this is a man you can take out hunting," and it's great.
Is that the bar for neurotypical? Whether or not you fit into weird hunter culture?
No, I think it's probably golf, if anything.
Golf.
I think if you can take that kid out golfing, he's fine.
I love mini golf though.
I think mini golf is like a passing grade. I don't think it's as good. If you're not role playing as a plantation owner, it's just not the same.
Oh boy.
Did I spook chat by talking about spoilers? I'm so
Nah,
sorry,
chat's been very inactive. Durger popped back in. Durger was playing Final Fantasy for a little while, apparently.
I played Final Fantasy. I don't remember which one it was. The one with the water football and a big sin monster called Sin.
No, yeah, we keep
Japan.
bouncing between 198 subs and 199 subs. Chat is edging the fuck out of me. I'm so close to 200, and they're not gonna let me have it.
That's so sad. I noticed you beat the rat goal though. It was awesome.
Yeah, we're the past few streams. It's been me fighting with the rat goal, because the rat goal keeps going up. But I'm trying to beat the game. But yeah, I named a rat after Durger. I named a rat after another chatter who probably unsubscribed right after I named a rat. But hey, I'm not policing what you do after you type in chat. You type in chat, you get a rat. That's the deal. But yeah, I'm gonna have to do a lot of rat training. And I need to go to Mr. Pokemon's house.
Who's Mr. Pokemon?
He's Mr. Pokemon. He's like right at the beginning of the game. He gets you set up.
Are you talking about Professor Oak?
No, that's a different person. Professor Oak and Professor Elm are both characters here, and Mr. Pokemon is also a character.
Is this a bit or are you
No,
serious?
this is serious. His name is Mr. Pokemon, and I need to give him the red Gyarados scale so that he can give me the XP share.
Why is he called Mr. Pokemon?
Mr. Pokemon, and that's just his name. I don't know, man. Why are you called? Well, no, that's not. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna say your name, but why are you called your name? Like you chose
I suppose so.
Carnathi.
I didn't. It's funny. I picked that randomly when I was a very small child.
Hey, I picked Alfactory randomly when I was a very small child.
That's dope.
And it also happens to be the name of an Australian sportswear company. But I made it first! Sue me! Please don't sue
They
me.
could.
But also,
right.
if you do sue me, I have seniority over it, and I can invalidate your copyright.
I don't think it's quite that easy. I think they throw money at the problem and then they make it cry.
Yeah, but they could also just settle out of court. They could throw the money at me. I'd much rather they throw a small amount of money at me to change my name as opposed to a large amount of money at a lawyer.
True.
I think they'd probably rather that too. Like I would hand over my copyright to Alfactory and go by something slightly different if they paid me to. But I do have proof on YouTube that the name is very old and I have had it for a long time. Alright, now we're all the way back here. I have to go north of Cherry Grove, I think. Getting a little background noise there, Carnathi.
Oh, I'm sorry. That is bus noises.
Why don't you put on push to talk?
I can do that.
Alright, Cherry Grove for the Poke Center, then we go north, we grab the XP share, and then we stick it on probably Wood Rat while we beat up wild animals with DG Rat.
Why is he called Wood Rat?
Because my friend Abe Wood named him.
That's pretty cool.
We're gonna put Wood Rat first, or sorry, we're gonna put DG Rat first, and then we're gonna take Wood Rat's Quick Claw and give Wood Rat an XP share. All right, Mr. Pokemon. I still haven't even started my sandwich. I have to do that. I haven't eaten today. I just had coffee, that's it. Coffee and nothing else. Is this Mr. Pokemon's house? This is the one that's not quite Mr. Pokemon's house. I'm gonna pop in anyway, for shits and giggles.
Why do you do these things to yourself?
Because this guy's house is on the way to Mr. Pokemon's house, and he says, "Oh, you're probably looking for Mr. Pokemon's house."
Not that. The eating.
What? Oh, because I got back from the bakery and was like, I would like to stream. And okay, so one of the few behavioral things I can do to stave off the ADHD is make checklists. I checked off real food after I bought the sandwich, but I didn't eat it. So my checklist is complete. I've done the things I set out to do today. But also, apparently, eat the sandwich I bought was not among them. I'll eat it once I'm in a good place in the game. I was thinking I'd play Slice and Dice in a bit. Maybe I'll take a little hiatus, or not a hiatus. I'll take a little break after I feel comfy in the game. I'll eat my sandwich, and when I come back, I'll play Slice and Dice. Or I'll just do hacking with you. I could also call off the Slice and Dice and just, once you're back and we both feel like hacking, I'll eat while we hack, and that way only you have to listen to me chew.
I thought you could charge extra for that.
I'm sure there's a market. But ASMR channels get taken down on YouTube. That's like a thing.
Wait, really?
Yeah, because most of them were like geared towards horny.
Yeah, but not obviously. Like, how do you?
All I'm saying is YouTube doesn't like them.
Probably because kids watch them and the parents find it.
It's all
That's
advertiser geared.
That too. I love getting advertisements that are way more not safe for work than any like YouTube video.
Yeah,
I've ever seen.
I'm so fucking sick of that. I can send you my uBlock Origin filter to specifically get rid of those, by the way.
That's funny. I mean, stop you before and just killed all YouTube ads.
Sorry, I didn't catch that because it's hard to hear you with your mic.
Sorry. Stock uBlock Origin killed all YouTube ads.
Still didn't get that. Stock Origin
It'll be-
people.
Stock uBlock Origin works and gets
Stock
rid of all
U-
YouTube.
It gets rid of all YouTube ads, but when you're scrolling on the home page, it doesn't get rid of those.
Really?
So, yeah,
I have never
I wrote.
noticed.
That's okay. Well, I get them even with uBlock enabled, so I set up a cosmetic filter that specifically looks for the word sponsored and then goes out to the parent div and deletes the parent div.
That's very funny.
It's not that hard. Like, you need to know the barest, tiniest bit of web, and it's easy.
And then I get a good ass break. So it's a good.
You're hard to hear, I'm sorry.
I'll get off the bus in a second.
Okay, we're in Violet City. It's probably what I'm going to do. Is I'm going to grab Kenya temporarily. And then I'm going to fly back to the place with the high-level Pokemon. And then I'm going to train on them. Oh yeah, and I'm going to put the XP share on Woodrat. And Dr. No Rat. Well, no, I'll give Plingus Rat the Quick Claw. Ooh, we're back to Blackthorn. That's Tojo Falls. We have to beat Claire first. And Claire's going to be kind of difficult. We've already failed her once. What? Didn't mean to go in there. Oh, but I did. I'm dumb. Alright, now we get Ratslop back. And we can train behind the gym. Because we're going to have to go there anyway.
I'm officially off the bus. Let's hecking go.
Yay.
Also, check this out. So USPS lets you schedule a package pickup.
Yep.
This is great. They come to you, they pick it up. I have scheduled 2 package pickups. They have come. They have looked for my package. They have said, we have picked up your package. My package has not been fucking picked up.
What?
It was supposed to be shipped Monday. It is currently Thursday. And I just
Fucking
looked
hell.
at it, and it's still here.
God damn.
This is a paid item. I actually might get like in trouble with the person who bought it because it's still not shipped and it's been a week. Ah, yeah, I have to. Shit, I gotta check and see if it's still there. And if it is, I gotta like walk it over to USPS tomorrow, and then give them a
That's
very
stupid.
polite but very earful because this is stupid. It's weird. I've never had problems with them before. They've always been perfect. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Schedule a USPS pickup and just describe an item that is very clearly someone else's item and have them just steal the item. No, I can't go back there yet. I have to beat Claire first. Damn it! I have to find somewhere else to train.
Yeah, there is a potted plant in the lobby. Pick up the potted plant.
just surreptitiously stick a shipping label on someone's box.
Oh, that's so funny. I bet that you could. This is mine now.
You're not the one who stole it. They stole it. Get them
I,
massively fuck up their liability. Like, oh, they're gonna have to they're gonna pay their lawyers overtime after that one to work on a liability sort of thing. All right, I'll train in this grass.
Okay. So that's a meme. That hopefully wouldn't work. However, I did have one, which is have a buddy that works for the USPS. Figure out which packages you're interested in. Slap your own prepaid shipping label, just covering whatever's on there.
Oh
And
my
they'll just
god!
think, this
Oh
is
my
in the wrong place.
god!
To where it's supposed to be.
That's so bad. Problem is that would work too well.
I do wonder how you would get caught.
You would though. You would absolutely get caught.
But I do wonder how. Like, would it be the 5th package that's like, hey, this is supposed to be in Nevada and it's in
Well,
know,
no.
Florida.
So in terms of like organization, they get shit mixed up all the time. You know, the people who put air tags in their packages to track them.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if it's like going to the wrong place and you're getting like enough lost mail that's just going to the same place, eventually somebody's gonna sniff it out. Like that can't work forever.
I remember ages ago researching a weird, like, very corporate YouTube channel that does it for a living. I forget what exactly they do, but whatever it was stupidly successful. I think they were one of those, like, AlphaGate slop channels.
Ah.
And they had pictures of their employees posing with, like, 50 YouTube play buttons. And I was thinking at the time, like, you know, you think YouTube would like get a little worried after the 49th one going to the same address?
You think YouTube's that well organized? I guarantee you they're not. They have
No,
no
because it's
idea
just
where
an
those things
external.
are going, and they're always late from what I've heard. It's like well after you've actually made the subscribers. It's like months. I don't know, but I seem to be running a YouTube channel anyway. People keep telling me to do certain things to get more viewers or whatever, and I keep ignoring them. Mainly it's because sometimes I'm asking for specific advice from my friends, and they're giving me advice I don't want. It's like, how do I edit this better? And they're like, do this entirely different type of video. I'm like, no, I'm not going to. However, I can make these edit changes.
All right, I'm almost home. I get to find out whether my goddamn package is still here. It'd be so annoying. The issue is that I get out of work after they close, so I literally can't deliver them. Yeah.
I should be surfing. Yeah, but Geodude I do have to deal with Rock Smash. That's just how it be. 80 effective power is still better than what? 50, 52.5 effective power, which is what I'm getting off Headbutt.
What is effective power?
Okay. So base power is the number that the move says. The number every move has an accuracy and a power, and maybe that power is 50, and accuracy isn't relevant to the conversation. But every move also has a type. If every Pokemon has a type as well. If the Pokemon shares a type with the move, then you get something called same type attack bonus, and that multiplies your base power by 1.5. Additionally, if your move is super effective against the opponent because of the opponent's type is weak to the move's type, that is a 2 times multiplier on your move. With 2 types, it's a 4 times multiplier. There's also resistance, so if instead the Pokemon is resistant to the move, that's a 0.5 multiplier, and that can also apply up to 2 times. And then there are other effects in the game, like stat boosts, and my rats have one called Guts, which means if they have a status effect, they get a 1.5 bonus. So once you've calculated all of those buffs and nerfs to your move, the number you get at the end is your effective power.
That's interesting. That's good. Sorry, a brief aside. Yeah, they just didn't pick up the mail this entire week.
Fuck!
It's still here. That's super cool and awesome. I'm not annoyed that they didn't pick it up. I'm annoyed that I got notifications saying that they did.
Yeah, that's stupid.
So either the driver is being just like weirdly lazy, or
Something's wrong.
I don't know.
Something's wrong.
That's so weird.
Something's wrong.
I need to emphasize, I have done this, I think, actually probably 10 times previously and never had an issue.
Damn.
So I don't know what happened.
All right.
Okay, I need to figure out if they got like a support line or something. It's really fucking annoying.
Damn.
I don't understand why they didn't pick it up.
And if anybody's new to the stream, remember, talk in chat, get a rat. If you talk in chat, I will name a rat after you. Now, I currently have to be training up my rats that I do have to beat Claire, because she is beating my ass right now. But once I do that, we're good.
What's an eclair?
What? Claire is
What's
the name of the trainer. CLAIR.
I thought it was a type of confection.
I do enjoy eclairs very much.
I do. They're so good.
Like a good neighbor, tapeworm eclair. Have you seen that meme? It lives in my
I
head.
have not. That's horrifying. I like it.
That's why it lives in my head. It's a special brand of horrifying.
We might be full of microplastics, but we're also full of good memories, and that's okay.
Mm-hmm. And also, the microplastics aren't. There's no research to suggest that the microplastics are actually bad. There's lots of other things that are a lot worse if you're gonna yell at people about Teflon.
Yeah.
PFOAs are way worse.
Dark water.
Microplastics, we're pretty sure don't actually do anything. Now, the fact that we're experimenting live on the actual human populace is not great, but it's probably the microplastics are probably
Don't worry,
fine.
it's fine.
The PFOAs definitely are not.
Yeah. I really think the kind of the U.S. Fed and probably other countries who have really dropped the ball on like good communication about toxins in like plain English. I realize there's no real good way to be like, oh yeah, every whiff of this is plus 1% chance of cancer. Like that's not how it works. But
It's not literally how it works, but it's very close to how it works. Exposure and likelihood of cancer scale pretty linearly.
It's God.
However, yeah, there is a communication issue there because the way we rate carcinogen risks is not by how potent a carcinogen the material is, but rather by how likely it is that the material is a carcinogen. So, I forget where I heard this from, but it's a really good way of explaining it. Inhaling 1 microgram of plutonium will give you cancer. 100%. Smoking smoking 1 cigarette will not necessarily give you cancer, but cigarettes and plutonium are on the same level because we are equally certain that both of them cause cancer.
Would we worry about the amounts at all? No, that's irrelevant. Why would we care about
We
that?
do worry about the amounts, but we don't communicate that, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's dumb. I don't fully believe you on that because I feel like there's got to be some slightly more like it can't be that perfect. Stories are never that clean and perfect.
What are you talking about? We are 100% certain that cigarettes cause cancer. We are 100% certain that plutonium causes cancer. They are both on the same rank. They are not equally potent carcinogens. But, like, there are plenty of things that are on a much lower rank because we have some data to suggest that they might be carcinogens, but we don't know for certain. I don't know what would be un-storybook about that. It's just... It's an anecdote that is very, very clear in how it describes the situation. So it's a fast track to understanding what's going on. Hot dogs are also on that same level. Wood rats learning crunch. Woo! Goodbye, tail whip. I don't need to be an ice path right now. I don't know why I'm here. Do I have an escape rope or did I sell them all? That's options. I sold them all. I just want to train somewhere that's efficient. That's all. That's all I really want. Granathi, are you still there? Oh, rip, he's gone. Don't know what happened there. My sandwich. It's right next to me. I long for it. Oh, he's gone. Rip. He's gone for real, for real. Swine nubs are not the best thing to train on.
Am I back?
Yeah, he's back.
I was transmitting. It had me green. It just wasn't doing anything.
Ah, damn.
So that's cool.
Did you hear what I said, though?
Repeat the last thing.
Just that... I guess I don't understand what would be overly storybook about it. It's just... I've picked out 2 things that illustrate the point well, but that just is how it exists.
Hmm.
Now, for like some chemicals, we have like labels that describe the risk associated with the chemicals, but again, that's not necessarily potency. That's just what precautions to take.
Fair enough.
And then California, in its lovingly misguided way, there's some proposition they have where you have to label carcinogens, but all of that labeling is done by how likely it is to be carcinogen and not how potent a carcinogen it is. So I've seen that label on, among other things, a copper lock that I bought from Master Lock and a pair of rain boots that I got at the local shoe store. Which doesn't really help me make informed decisions as a consumer.
Nope.
Because very, very obviously neither of those are as potent a carcinogen as cigarettes or plutonium. Now, I still like what California's doing a lot more than a lot of other states, but oh boy, they got some shit to go through.
They're trying.
They're trying.
It's difficult
their
to.
best. They're regulating indigenous populations, controlled burns, resulting in more fires, forest fires. Bleh. Man, governance is complicated.
I know.
Where do I go train? I need to go train somewhere with high-level Pokemon. We're gonna go fly around and see if we can find someone fun to kill. Maybe we'll go to Whirl Islands. I think that's probably a good idea.
How do I reset your settings, you little freak? Sorry,
Ah.
I'm messing with the counter to make sure it actually works, and they have it configured weird because they have it set up for like automatic testing, and I don't have any of the automatic stuff it's usually plugged into.
Hmm.
I'm trying to figure out how the hell that.
Sir
Changed,
Sir Carnathi here is a notorious come into extremely expensive and niche tech and sell it on eBay kind of person.
Hey, quiet. I'm allowed to be paranoid about that. Of all things, I'm allowed to be paranoid about that.
Mm-hmm.
I mostly don't sell it. I mostly keep them because it's cool.
But yeah, if you need someone to help you out with your extremely niche tech, Carnathi's the guy.
Maybe. I can hope.
And also sometimes me, because he's dragged me through documentation hell trying to figure out how certain things work.
God, that thing sucks.
It was fun though. We were playing with a device and he wasn't quite sure. He was struggling with one of the commands, and there's no documentation about what specifically he was trying to do outside of the official manual. And the official manual follows some conventions that you have to be really used to reading documentation to understand. So he was like copy pasting directly from the manual, despite like square brackets indicating that you have to put a variable there. And I happened upon it and I finally figured it out. But like we were slamming our heads on it for a little while. Those docs did not make a lot of sense, and Googling it returned, I think, exclusively the one thread where he was asking about it. So
Yeah, that was really funny. Literally just my response being like, yeah, man, I don't know. Well, it works. It is reading 35. Okay, get this. It's reading 35 hertz high on a 1 gigahertz signal.
Okay.
It is reading a billion times a second, and it is 37 times a second fast.
Huh. Gonna do anything with that?
No, that's just crazy precision. Timing is one of the things that we can do most precisely as like kind of on an absolute scale, like parts per million. Timing is one of the best.
I like that wristwatch revival guy on YouTube. So I've seen him use those tools before.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, whoa, this watch is a pretty good watch. It's only like 41 off.
Yeah, I love those because they just listen to it, and that's how it works. They just have little microphones.
Wow.
It was awesome.
Oh yeah, because it's detecting pitch, right?
I don't think it's not fast enough to be pitch. It's just hearing the individual ticks. I'm pretty sure.
It's the same shit. Rhythm and pitch are the same thing.
It's not. It's not fast enough to be a sound form, a waveform, whatever.
Yeah, it is.
No, because it's going tick, 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 tick. If it was faster, you just hear it as the hum.
If it's going tick, 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 then it's just a really, really low hum.
Yeah, but you're not going to hear it like that.
It doesn't make it not a pitch.
Haha,
semantics.
You got me. Another victory.
fucking. Okay. I'm a DM, right? I've got this whole world, right? And I've got all these monsters, and The party's going to fight the monster, and it's the Semanticore, and instead of fighting them, it just argues with them on really niche technicalities.
How does it win? Did they just like give up and go away?
No, you have to out argue it. That's the only way.
Oh, that sounds
The
like hell.
Semanticore.
Scary.
The actually monster.
God, that would be so insufferable.
The problem is, more often do I find myself on the side of the Semanticore than against the Semanticore, so I would empathize.
Man, this monster is really tough. Yeah, it's because he's right. There's a few different. So there's a skill in Fallen London that I'm going to mispronounce horribly called something along the lines of fuck me. Mithridacy, Mithridacy.
I don't
It's
know the
lying,
word.
It's because it's a word from Fallen London. It's lying without lying.
Aha.
Advertising is Mithracy. It's also used for like legal contracts.
Hold on, let me. Fallen London myth or
You're probably gonna be able to find it.
the Whiskerways Guide myth.
No,
Uh,
that's funny.
Addis-
Mithrar.
No, I'll find it. Mithridacy.
Yeah, that.
M-I. It's not M-Y, so it's a completely different root. Let me get up Wiktionary, see if I can find it.
It's probably descended from a real word. That's what they tend to do.
Yeah, that's what I'm checking. Mithridacy. No. Mithridate. From Middle English, from Latin. Oh, it's an eponym. It's from a guy. Pronunciation, noun, count, historian, no, this is unrelated. Or is it? Synonym of
Let's see
cure. This one's synonym of cure. To derive
Your
from
certainty.
a particular guy and to serve as an universal antidote. Okay.
No idea.
To Mithridate. Yeah, okay. So perhaps it has to do with like snake oil, like selling snake oil. That's where I draw that line.
Yeah. Why did I get on this subject?
We were talking about myth, which is a different root.
So, what I was going
Semanticore.
to say is with the Semanticore is like, oh man, now I kind of relate to this guy.
Yeah.
There's a few different times in Fallen London where you have to try to use that skill to find out how people are lying to you or trying to manipulate you.
Mm-hmm.
And the failure for those is usually being either partially or completely convinced, which is good fun.
Yeah, I love signing Hollywood contracts that give me all the excess profits. I love excess profits. That's totally a thing that exists. Fucking Semanticore. That's so good. I'm so happy with that.
You good? Was that a bit or did you actually do that?
No, I thought of that just now as a bit, but I
Oh.
would do that.
It's a good bit.
I would fucking do that. Fuck, dude. Am I seeing you? I'm seeing you tomorrow. I'm seeing you tomorrow night. That's gonna be awesome. Been a while. Me when I head all the way to fucking Syracuse for the
Yeah.
weekend. Haven't been there since Syracuse RGC last year.
Oh, the chat. So I don't mind doxing myself. because I don't want to live here anymore. So if you want to motivate me to move somewhere else, please throw a pipe bomb through my window.
Legally, do not do that. Also, he loves baiting people to dox him, but also he has yet to give his name. We are still calling him Karnathi.
I don't want to get doxxed. I just want someone to throw a pipe bomb through my window to motivate me to move somewhere else.
That's great, sir. I need somewhere to train that's going to give me like really high value XP. I'm not getting that right now.
Do they have Planet Fitness in Pokemon?
I wonder if I can teach Flash to my Slowpoke. Probably not, but I should check. Because I can go catch someone who can know Flash. Let me check who can learn Flash. First, I'll check Slowpoke. Go to Gen 4. HeartGold, Soul Silver. Only Surf Strength and Whirlpool. Damn, okay. Let me get up Flash. I want only the Gen 4 Mons, please. Whatever. Meow, Psyduck, Golduck. Oh, I could do Psyduck. Psyduck can obviously do, you know, Whirlpool and shit. Let me check if it can learn it in Gen 4 though. That's the main thing. No, it can't. Surf Strength, Rock Smash, Waterfall.
I think if a parent annoyed me, I would feed their baby to a pelican.
Damn right.
I feel like that would be righteous comeuppance.
Oh no, it can learn Flash. Shit. Maybe I should get a Psyduck. Flash isn't counted as a HM. Even so, Psyduck is still probably a good idea. It can
I
do
love hearing
Waterfall.
these terms and just kind of being like, yes, dear, of course.
Oh, but Slowpoke can learn Flash. Okay, so I should just do that. Do I have Flash?
The only thing I know about...
I do.
The only thing I know about Pokemon is that some of them are hot. That's about it.
You remember Markiplier Pokemon Smasher Pass, yes?
One of my favorite videos ever.
Uh-huh. Agreed.
I really hope he's never brought it up again.
The fucking music stops while he's thinking sometimes.
Oh, it's so good. It's so well edited. I think really that's it. In all genuine seriousness, I would absolutely show that to like an editing class as a less is more lesson. No, I'm serious though. I genuinely think that's like a master class of editing.
Yeah, I'm not arguing.
It's like a 30-minute video. I've watched it 3 times. Am I a furry if I say smash to this? Smash.
You missed the Brewmaster conversation from earlier.
The what?
So Ionic was in here earlier, Daniel. And I may have mentioned after he was talking about Brewmaster, like the Dota 2 hero, how my bisexual awakening can't directly be credited to a Rule 34 of Brewmaster. However, it's in there.
Who's Brewmaster?
A furry drunkard in Dota 2.
Furry drunkard. We're already winning. We barely even started and we're already winning.
That's a full
Oh shit, you weren't kidding. Yo! He's like a British explorer dude.
Is he? I don't think he is.
He looks like one. Oh my god, there's bio lore. Oh, I don't care about this.
Dota 2 has really deep lore. That's one of the things they do right. There's this
One of these days
guy
I'm
named
gonna make a
Sir
game.
Action Slacks who has a YouTube series that I will pronounce very clearly called Loregasm, in which he covers
The
a lot of,
bot that just the censorship bot just like looked you dead in the eye and then slowly slipped away back into the shadows.
where he covers a lot of the Dota 2 lore and a lot of his headcanon surrounding it. Yeah, fun fact, Spectre is PA. They are the same person.
What's PA?
Phantom Assassin. One of my mains.
And who's Spectre?
Another hero.
He's two people?
It's one person. Separated in
Yeah.
time. There's some other. This is some. It's like game theory, but it's a lot more substantiated. And he actually says, "Okay, this is headcanon, and this is confirmed."
Cool though. Like Archer from
But-
Unlimited Blade Works.
At the same time, he's also more insane than MatPat for sure.
Good. MatPat's disappointingly lame. If he went
Yeah.
for it harder, I would be prouder of him.
No, I don't really like game theory, but I like Sir Action Slacks. I like the Doobus Goobus of Sonic and Tails, where he's like, the lesson that Sonic is teaching Tails is that MatPat is always wrong. That makes me happy.
Where did that happen?
There's a stupid ass animation out there on YouTube, that's Sonic and Tails drawn in the most disgusting way possible, and the scenario is like Tails is Sonic's baby brother or something, and they're talking about different characters in their fictional universe, and the joke winds up being that Sonic instructs Tails to say MatPat is always wrong. And then Tails says MatPat is always wrong. I don't know. I'm not doing it justice, but I also don't want to show it on stream because it's not my work. It's just funny.
You don't want to turn into a reaction streamer?
I very specifically don't, but I'll link it in chat. Doobas Goobas and Matchpatch. Big Brother Sonic. There it is. Yeah, it's
I
Doobas
love
Goobas.
Doobas Goobas.
Yeah. It's like one of the only things I know from him.
They're not disgusting. They have like birth defects. They're not that bad.
Okay, sir. I've linked the video. I've
Thank
also
you.
apparently dropped a bunch of viewers for no fucking reason, so that's great.
We were talking about incest and they all left. Shit, have I watched this video?
Probably. If you know Doobas Goobas.
You're not disgustingly drawn.
Okay, to each their own.
Listen, you ever watch Meat Canyon?
Yes. Meat Canyon,
Those
that's
are
his whole
disgusting
thing. Though.
characters. Meat Canyon was one of the star subjects of an essay I wrote in college about why YouTube is bad. Because one of his videos that he made got taken down by Warner Brothers because they said they owned it when they clearly didn't, and just really hated the video. And I'm still mad about it.
Mm-hmm.
It was a disgusting video, but that's not really the point. The point is that it was art, and they just like didn't like it, so they just got rid of it because that's something you can do, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Like, don't get me wrong, copyright's a nightmare, Nintendo's are buttholes, fine, whatever. But you know, there's at least a little bit of a semblance of like, okay, I mean, you own this. Yes, you're being a dick with it, but you know, fine, sure, whatever, I get it. But
I'm
that's
one
a
of the
very
most.
different-
I'm one of the most anti-IP law people you will probably ever talk to.
I agree. I'm being intentionally. I'm just trying to seem a little bit more reasonable.
Yep.
But but that is a very, very different beast to, yeah, we just don't like this, so we're just gonna get rid of this, and you're not gonna sue us. So suck it.
Yep. I respect IP law. Sorry, I respect creators' IP not because I respect IP law, but because I respect creators. That's it. That's the only reason.
The only time I ever care about IP law is when I see a shitty mobile game ad just steal a meme, and every time I go, you don't have the rights to that.
They don't have.
You don't
to,
have the
though.
rights to that.
With memes, nobody has to have the rights to them. I mean, obviously the person who makes it theoretically has the rights, but if you're making it in a meme format, good luck, sir. Anyway, I'm fucking around in the Whirl Islands for no reason. I'm just training up. There's no Lugia to catch this early in the game. I'm just fucking around.
I think if I ever made a game,
Articuno,
I used to be very upset with speedrunners. Now I think speedrunners are cool. But I would have a button that says, "Are you a speedrunner? Please click this button," and it would just win the game.
Yeah, that's fun. That's
just
goofy.
so they'd have to go like, just for every run, they'd have to go like unclick or like no click run or something.
I think you should still do that. I think that's funny. I like messing with people, and that's a good way to mess with speedrunners. Woodrat's 26. Let's go. Woodrat. Huey's calling me. Huey I accidentally accepted the number of, but I didn't want to.
Who is Huey?
Just
Are you being
some
cyberbullied by a Pokemon NPC?
Yeah, essentially. So in HeartGold Soul Silver, Pokemon call you. There's like Pokemon trainers just call you on the phone, but only if you give them your number. And there are a couple mandatory gives, and then I've taken 2 non-mandatory gives. One is a guy who just loves talking about his Rattata because it's thematic, and then the other one is Huey, who I accidentally hit A on when I meant to hit B.
You can. There's dating in Pokemon?
There's no dating. They just call you with pre-canned dialogue, and then sometimes you can use it to like get items and stuff.
Was anybody who worked on these games like having a cohesive vision of what a video game is?
Yeah, they did a fantastic job in my opinion. It's just one of the jankier
All right.
aspects. They did it way better in Gen 5, where you get an item called the cross transceiver, and you can actually use it to call other human people.
That's cool.
Yeah, you get in a Wi-Fi room, or you add someone to your friend group, you select X transceiver or cross transceiver, and it uses your mic and camera and stuff, and you can play like little games.
Oh.
Yeah, and I only ever did it with people who I was literally in the same room with, but it's still fun.
It's cute.
I could theoretically do it with anyone now, but it's some old ass tech. It's not Discord, let me tell you.
It is, in fact, adding Discord to Pokemon. There's a software challenge for
Well,
you.
they basically did that, and they're redoing that now because Switch 2 is going to have its own little Nintendo Discord.
That's cute. I'm sure
And I
it'll be-
support that. I think Discord needs to be a little more competitive. But, you know, such is life that my entire social group exists on one for-profit app.
Yeah, not great.
But hey, I got Signal, which is non-profit, and who I need to donate to because I haven't done that yet. But I need to have income first. So if you wanna donate to the stream using the donate button up above, or I guess the link is up above, but look, there's a clickable link in the description. There's a picture of it above me, and if you donate, the picture above me will go badum and show your name. That's how that works.
There was a funny troll I saw where someone, I don't know, this is the dick move, don't do this. But basically it was like donating and then charge back, and then
Yeah,
the person got with transaction fee.
That's why I'm not using PayPal. That is specifically why I'm not using PayPal, because
Oh, can you just do that on PayPal?
yes, and PayPal will charge the streamer the chargeback. I was using PayPal once upon a time. I am no longer using PayPal, and my PayPal is not public.
That's dumb. They
Yeah,
should have a mode
it's
that's
stupid.
I don't know.
What can you do? That's why I'm using Kofi, because Kofi accepts that risk.
Chargebacks are weird. The fact that chargebacks are even a thing.
It
I understand.
yeah,
I
but
understand how we got here.
fucking, that's the value add of traditional payment systems over crypto is
Of a credit
if you
card.
get scammed, you can be like, no, this was a scam, and then you can go fucking arbitrate that or whatever.
I do think it's interesting that you can just kind of do it, and the worst that they can do is like ban you off your platform.
No, they can do worse. They can
Or-
sue you. It's just more money to sue you.
but- yeah, that's not gonna. One of the things I'm curious about, sort of, this is vague. This is very, very vague. This isn't actionable, but it's kind of, if you don't care about long-term survivability, what can you get away with in the short term? Like, how many chargebacks can I do if I don't care?
If you steal someone else's credit card, you mean?
Yeah, that yeah, that too.
Because that's a
Oh,
real
that'd be-
question that people actually interface with.
Wait, hang on. So, steal somebody else's card
Chat,
And
don't do
then-
this.
and then order things and then cancel it and do chargebacks just to get them banned off of like every service.
We'll just get the card banned. I mean,
Yeah. I wonder if it's specific to the card or if it's, I don't know.
no, it's definitely specific to the card, because how else are they going to have your identity? But, like,
No, but would Amazon.com ban Billy James, the guy who owns the card, or do they ban the card? Or do they ban the account and Billy James can make another account?
ban the account and the card. Billy James can make a new account with a different card under quote unquote the same name. It's like, look, I had a PayPal before you were allowed to have a PayPal as a kid, and they caught me. So they deleted that account, or they locked it down, so I can't do anything with it. However, I made a new account with the same email, but I excluded the dots.
Yeah.
Because, fun fact, dots are not necessary in the email protocol. So
what sucks
that's
about
just my
PayPal
PayPal
is
account
that-
now.
Like they can ban you at any nanosecond because of that. And I'm very worried. They're not going to, because they want more users. So they never close fraudulent accounts effectively because they want more user numbers. Is the gist of it that I got. I can't verify that. Let's add a big old allegedly in front of it. That was when I was little, this was before I had a credit card or anything, and I was trying to make money online, and I finally got somebody to pay me, and I made a PayPal with a completely fake name. And I was trying to get the money out of it, and they weren't letting me withdraw to my bank, which was my real bank. And then as soon as I let them take the fee to make it transfer instantly, suddenly all that transfers went through,
Yep.
which was like,
Yeah, PayPal's a shady Elon company, I know, but it's also very convenient, so whatever. I like having a pay with PayPal button. It makes me not have to think or enter numbers. I like not having to think. It's great. Thinking is for
Sometimes.
when I have to.
yeah.
I completed a full bachelor's degree. K through bachelor's. You're telling me I have to keep thinking after that? What the fuck? I'm done. I did my time.
What's his name? Is it Extra Fabulous Comics? I think it's Extra Fabulous. Hang on. I have a meme for you.
Ah. Carbos. Carbo-woes? Carbo-woes? Carbo-woes?
Sorry.
Josh was saying earlier that he cannot stand some aspects of me being with Kib because, in his words, sometimes when I'm talking to Erica, because we're in a relationship, I do something called ubu speak. And that's not what I would call it. I would just call it like sing-songiness. But like, uh, I was trying to replicate it with him, and I was just like trying to talk to him as if he were Erica, and I wasn't getting it. And I finally got it, and he like retched. It was hilarious.
Aw, that's cute. Oh, there it is. I think I found it.
Aha!
Yay! I have a meme for you. Okay, you're getting DM'd a meme because I can't be bothered.
Very nice.
When you said like not thinking, it reminded me of this. I love this comic so much. Think about that a lot.
I will put this on screen. Or no, I'll just find it and link it. No, it's credited. I can put it on screen. Copy image.
For those in chat,
That's
this
me.
is Extra Fabulous Comics. It's great. I love them. Note, not safe for work, but very funny.
Well, this particular one is safe for work.
Vaguely. Vaguely.
It uses the word fucking. Oh well. Let me pull it up. Here we go. And now new image 8. Browse.
What do you use for stream overlays? Is it just OBS?
Everything is OBS and stuff that I did myself. I'm not using
Cool.
Streamlabs OBS.
There you go, chat. You saw you now have seen the funny meme. I just love the zero hesitation of like, yep.
We're gonna play like this for like 5 minutes.
Zach's gonna message you being like, hey, give me my 2 cents. Gotta get my fee.
You want 2 cents, sir? You want 2 cents? You can have 2 cents. That's a funny picture. I'm just gonna finish this Pokemon battle and I'm gonna take it down, but Woodrats 27! Woo!
Yeah.
Right. Time to delete image 8 off the face of the earth. There we go.
Eradicated. That's so sad. Eradicate. Sorry.
Eradicated! I'm gonna use that. That's gold. I'm gonna use that. Rat slop, rat slop, rat slop. Slop of the rat variety. I don't ever actually use the dowsing machine very much. I just kind of click rocks and see what happens. I walk up to rocks and interact with them, and sometimes I'm rewarded. Crab.
Okay. I keep distracting you from your stream. One more extra fat.
You're allowed to distract me from my stream. That's why I'm in this call.
This one might be my favorite of his. I don't know why. It's just so absurd. I love it.
Well, I mean, if you give me links to these, I'll put them in stream chat, but
You can do that. I
Or you could just put them in stream chat. I don't care.
Yeah, I can't just do that. YouTube's gonna fucking kill me for putting a chat.
Whatever.
Oh,
You
found out
have
something.
mod perms. You could do stuff.
Found out something super cool and awesome. Every time you click the share button on Reddit, which you have to do on mobile because you can't casually find the link to something, it generates a custom share so it can track exactly who's looking at what.
Yeah. I can show you
I
how to
didn't
get
know
it
that.
without that. I know how to get it without that. It's quite easy.
How do you get it without that on mobile?
Long press and then copy image.
No, I need the links to stuff. Sometimes I
Oh.
actually want to link to Reddit. I just don't want a
Then-
fucking personalized one.
Pull up the URL bar and copy directly from that. I don't know. What do you want from me?
Yeah, I don't even know how to do that.
Sir, it's not hard. How do
Not
you
on,
search
no,
it?
on the app.
Oh,
the
I
app.
don't use the Reddit app. Stop using the Reddit
Yeah.
app. Number 1.
Well, I didn't for a while, and then I was a fool. I mean, I was here when Apollo crashed and burned, and Reddit was like, "Hey, what if we just what if we just lied?"
Yeah. You see, I don't
We
use
just-
Reddit very much. I
What if
still
we
like
just
Thomas
told
the Plank
people-
Engine, but what can you do, man? Come on, give me... Yeah, level 37. Let's go. Oh, I forgot I have a rare candy, too. I can't go get battle points for rare candies yet, though. But that would involve, setting up a competitive team anyway, which is crazy hard in these gens compared to Gen 5. Gen 5, you can use TMs as much as you want. So setting up a competitive team is a little easier.
What's the TM? Remind me. Oh, you training machine. We've been over this.
Technical machine, but yeah.
Technical.
It just lets you teach a move to a Pokemon that it might not otherwise be able to learn. So without those, it gets more annoying. Now, it's always a little bit annoying because egg moves and stuff, but TMs can be particularly hard to get, and sometimes there's only one available, period. So that could be kind of annoying. I do be exploring Whirl Islands. Just got... Oh, that's a Mantine. I'm gonna knock it out anyway. Fun fact, they can't learn Surf. Despite being water types. I don't even know if they can learn Fly either. They're kind of shit. I mean, they're good insofar as they're strong Pokemon, but they're not good HM friends.
I love ferrets so much. Why are they so fragile?
Oh, okay. Jerry, the friend I play Dota with, who's also hangs out sometimes in here, was, when I met him, dating a owner of 5 ferrets.
Oh.
And I actually met that other person, who's not in the server first, and then met Jerry through them.
Their house must smell so bad.
Yeah, it definitely smells like ferret. But they were in the same apartment, is the thing. So I would go visit, and I would mainly be playing Magic with Jerry, but also it would smell like ferret. And I didn't mind because ferrets are awesome, but oh boy, do they smell. I don't know.
Yeah, there's some animals that we haven't inbred them enough yet. We'll get there one day, but we're not there yet.
There's a specific process that ferrets have to go through to be distinct, and even after you do that, they still smell like ferret. The ones for human companionship are the least stinky that ferrets get.
Damn.
But they are just little goofy noodles, and I love them.
Apparently, sea lions? Yeah, sea lions will do this thing where they bellow at you, and they smell so bad that it can make you vomit and pass out because of how awful they smell.
Would not have thought that, but that's funny.
Yeah, there was some post from a like a wildlife researcher type person. She was like, "Yeah, I got too close to a bull elephant, bull seal once, or I forget, a seal, sea lion, I don't know. And yeah, he like roared at me, and it was so bad that I immediately kneeled over and threw up, and then like
Yikes.
slowly crawled away."
Alright, let's keep exploring. While Erica texts me.
Aw.
She's doing her own thing. She's having fun. Boop. Onwards! Ah, a fight.
Did I ever tell you about my gaslighting video game idea?
Maybe, but tell me anyway.
So I genuinely think this is a great idea. So it's in the woods. I don't think the whole game is set in the woods, but this section is. And there's this area that you get to, and it's very, very far away, so you have to kind of fight your way there. I don't know what genre the game is. It doesn't really matter. It's a ton of work to get there. You have to do all this stuff to get there, and then finally you get to this final area, and there's a door, and you have to fix the door. So you don't have the stuff for it because of course you don't, but you see what you need. It's like, okay, 100 wood, 200 nails, blah 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 blah. Okay, you write it all down, and then you go back to town. You work to get all the stuff. You finally get everything. You come all the way back to there, and it requires 201 nails.
Okay,
And
so you have told me this before. However,
Yeah.
I have new input this time, and that is
Oh.
I recently watched a video about trying to beat a game with piracy, like protection mechanics, and just trying to beat it anyway. And it does do that. It does just kind of fuck with you and like make you go and get things you already have. This is
that's really
a guy
awesome.
trying to play his legal copy of Spyro, but he intentionally triggered the anti-piracy mechanics with a bad patch.
And it just messes with all the quantities and stuff.
Well, there are like certain unlocks that you need to do certain things, and
Mhm.
you get them, and then you go back to do the thing, and it says you still need it, and then you have to go get it again, and then it works, and it'll like randomly change your language, and it's very similar, but it's intended to piss off the player.
That's really funny. Just
My
messing
music has
with pirates.
stopped. My music has stopped. I thought I put it on loop. God damn it.
YouTube heard the word piracy and cracked down.
Reloading the tab. I think it's looped once already, because we're at what? How many hours? Yeah, we are past 6 hours. Look at us. Look at us go.
There's a very funny moment in a Grapefruit stream where he has to cheat, so he changes the time.
Mhm.
And then he looks at like the Twitch, how long you've been streaming clock. He's like, wait, I've been streaming for 9 hours, have I? And he uses the local computer time for some reason for that.
Woodrat can finish this. I can put Woodrat first. This is an area where I can absolutely put Woodrat first.
Woodrat.
Woo, Woodrat. Crunch. Crunchy. Crunchy, crunchy. I am trying to level Woodrat all the way now, though. That is our goal. So I'm actually going to put Woodrat first in the party.
me one second. I'm gonna mute and use Siri because I don't feel like typing.
Damn. Cringe. Cring. There we go. Let's get more trainer battles. Ah, yes, more signal bips. Bip of the signal variety.
Because Apple is a good company and is definitely not going down the drains, Siri seems to break Discord. That's cool.
Yeah, that's funny. Simply don't use voice assistants. They're ass. I hate them.
They work most of the time. They're very helpful.
That has not been my experience, and my dad keeps insisting that it's been his.
I promise. Okay, listen. Siri is like, she's very stupid, and what's worse is she's inconsistent. Something that works one day will not work the next, or it'll work differently.
My dad's such an
it-
Apple bootlicker that he tries to use Apple for like everything, and it like does
No,
not
I am not.
work.
So I don't know if I'm doing it wrong or what. I ask Siri for directions sometimes, like when I'm biking somewhere, and it says, "Okay, getting directions to blah blah blah," and then it does nothing. It just quietly dies and doesn't tell me. And it's actually I don't think ever worked, and I'm confused. And this has been across like 3 phones at this point, so I don't know if that's just never worked and
You'd think
no
by
one
the third
cares.
phone you would have gotten Android.
That's fair.
This is my
Does
last
DDP still exist, or did they
regular
kill it?
Android phone. Next phone, I'm jailbreaking, putting graphene on.
Fair
I
enough.
can't jailbreak this one because it's a Pixel 3. Verizon Lock Pixel 3 is the rare low roll of can't jailbreak it.
Interesting. You're sure you don't want to pay a little bit too much money for a nothing phone, which admittedly looks really cool?
I want a Pine phone, man.
Those are cool too.
But
I
they're
don't know,
too
dude.
expensive.
That feel when
I want a
thing-
framework,
I-
but they're also, but also I don't really want a framework because they're kind of ass. But like in terms of how they treat like the consumer, that's fantastic. I had a
Yeah.
Pop OS laptop from System 76, and it was also ass. It kept breaking.
The framework laptops are good.
Yeah, I just I don't like their dimensions, and the screen isn't great.
Isn't it like the same size as the MacBook?
No,
Okay,
but I like the company. I just don't like the laptop. That's all.
fair enough.
I'm vibing so hard with my post-market refurb HP little guy. And there's a Dell Inspiron downstairs that I'm allowed to use because my uncle sent it to my mom while my mom was troubleshooting her laptop, and then my mom fixed her laptop, so now it's just a free laptop. I love laptops. You're an e-waste
have
guy, so am I.
Yes. Yeah, I have. Man, I gave all mine away. I'm happy I did, but there is this very small percentage of me. He's like, damn, wish I still had like 30 laptops I had no use for.
I've got a couple of shitty ones that have something unfixably wrong with them, so I just harvested the parts, and now there's
Oh man,
shells sitting downstairs.
one of the funniest things I've ever gotten out of e-waste was a Dell Latitude.
Love that.
I need to emphasize this. Fucking destroyed. I have never seen a laptop. To be clear, the screen and the base were 2 separate things. The hinges weren't broken. The hinges were gone. There were 2 cables between the base and the screen. And you want to know the best part?
What?
It worked perfectly. It worked perfectly. Absolutely smashed, destroyed Dell laptop. 0 flaws. I tested it for ages. It was fine.
That's so
It was
great.
so ridiculous.
That's fantastic. Oh my god.
Because they're business grade. They have to. They have to deal with Deborah from HR who's going to hit a cockroach with it.
Okay.
They-
No, yeah, I get, because also the laptop that I still have from my old job, Is all beat up when I got it. Still beat up, more so. Still works. Still works just fine. I'm still using the
I
shitty
miss.
SSD in place of my giant HDD, so I need to figure out sort of a cold storage kind of deal, and
If
and then
you
have a SSD there that's like bigger.
when you come over, bring some bags and shit because I'm gonna pawn a bunch of stuff off on you, and one of those things is gonna be a few solid state drives because I don't need them.
Okay, but when is it gonna be the DS?
It's in Chicago. I don't know where it is. I'm sorry. I've asked my dad to look. He has not.
Rip.
I am sorry.
You also just doxed your grow up location.
Oh, did I? Whoops.
Yeah.
Sorry. All right, that one I feel a little bit worse about. See, you got to be careful, chat. You can never let your guard down. Well, actually, you did. I did not specify that that's where I grew up. I just said that's where my dad is.
Okay, well, I didn't know where you grew up until just now, so I was just going off of readily accessible
Wait, what?
information. You just confirmed it, so get wrecked.
Yeah. Yeah, this is true. You Sherlock Holmes me like 3 times. I do love that. Like, who told you that? You did just now.
The Samantha core at it again.
Yeah, yeah. He stays winning. He stays winning.
I'm just kind of wandering now because I need to train, and I don't know what I don't really know what I'm training on.
It's
Nice
fine.
to
We
be in
only
that
have
critique, though.
how many viewers we got right now?
We're not doing too bad. We're at what 6, 8, 8.
Oh, that's fine.
10.
Then I'll
10.
I'll just...
YouTube can't decide if I have 8 or 10. It does this thing.
Interesting.
Where it's
Well,
like,
regardless,
oh,
I might
you have
just
8,
ask
you
you to
have 10.
like. I'll ask you to buzz out that section, and then it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Please don't ask me to do that. I've already had to do it once. It takes a lot of time.
Really?
Yeah, it's very annoying.
You can't just be like, it doesn't have an editor in it?
It does, but it takes forever to load, especially if you're doing a 6-hour stream. So I did it once for a friend and said, no, I'm not doing this again. You just have to be careful. So
Damn. I didn't think it'd be that painful.
it's not for short videos. It is for long videos, especially streams. If I was like streaming, or sorry, if we were just recording and you said it, it's super easy to edit out. But like, it takes fucking forever within YouTube. So I can't get him yet because I need the other bit. But I can still hang out here, which means I can probably go hunt the Mons in here. Bell Tower rats. Rats. Are you gonna push me away? The thing you have. Yeah. Please come through. Ooh. But I need more. I can't just with this. Because I have to talk to the ladies. And in order to do that, I have to have the gym badges. Plus, it's a bitch of a fight. No, like, it's such a hard fight. It's like one of the hard... along with, like, Whitney and Bugsy, it's, like, probably one of the hardest fights in the game. Because of the
Bugsy's
goddamn Umbreon.
Oh, you got an I like Umbreons.
Me too, but I like them on my team.
Well,
Anyway, we're dealing with very strong rats here, so that's nice. Hey, talk in chat, get a rat. All you gotta do is talk in chat, and I will name one of these rats after you. We'll catch it on the spot and name it. In the meantime, we're kind of just walking around beating them to level up. Because we still haven't beaten Claire, and she is rough. She's a rough fight. I lost to her, and I'm trying to just get my level up a bit, because, you know, you use agility once, and as long as you survive the hit, I can't outspeed you. Assurance, no thank you. I'm staying way too well hydrated. I do this thing where... Okay, hold on. Sorry. Just... This level is laid out weird. There we go. Yeah, I do this thing where I water down my cranberry juice, but I've been forgetting to do it recently, and I've been super dehydrated. And I watered it down, and now I'm like crazy hydrated, and I have to piss all the time. It's good for me, but oh boy. In fact, I'm probably gonna go water down more in the near future. Whoosh. Look at this rat. Look at this beautiful little rat. He's just gorgeous. Beat the shit out of her. Knock her out. And harvest her experience. And then I'm gonna use the restroom because... Restroom. Yeah, this thing knows Hyper Fang Sucker Punch. Like, damn. Alright, I'll be right back. For Brett's.
Headphone noises.
Do 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 do. Bang bang. Do 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 do. Bang bang. Sorry, chat. I'm not being entertaining. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Please forgive me, chat. I'll do anything to make it up for you. Yeah, there's still people here. Let's go. We watching, chat? I wonder if there's actually 7 people. Maybe. Go watch Big Clive. Big Clive was fabulous. BigClive.com. Highly recommended. Hello.
I have returned.
I completely forgot to be entertaining.
You don't have to be entertaining. That's my job. You just be there. Okay. We're gonna climb the tower. It doesn't mean there's actually a ho-ho at the top, but at least not yet. But we're climbing. There's loot either way. We could use more loot for sure. Gotta plug my phone back in and open chat. Yeah, we're certainly making progress. And open the stream back up. See that despite the many viewers we have, we still only have 2 likes. What gives? Hit the button. It's a wonderful button. You should hit it. Wonderful, truly wonderful button. What's nice is, unlike most games, because my program picks up controls regardless of whether or not the window's active, I can actually play through OBS.
Oh.
Which means I can look at chat while I play, which is hard for me to do on a single screen otherwise. Yeah, I can look at all my stats. What's up here? Woohoo! I am starting to fade a little bit though, and it's probably has something to do with not eating. So what I might do is I might save and eat. And maybe I'll be back later.
Mm-hmm.
Pick up stuff though. Ah yes, PP up. Very nice. Let me just it's so easy to just continue. I just have to stop. At the end of this battle, I think I have to stop. Just so I can do maintenance on my fragile fucking body. Stupid fucking fragile body.
The meat requests
The meat.
sustenance.
The meat bag requires maintenance. Meat bag maintenance. Hold on. All right. Yes to saving the game. I also got to chat with Erica real quick anyway, so this is a good time. All right. Peace out, stream. Been a good stream.
Bye bye.
7 fucking hours nearly. Bye.